Hello, what's happening? What's up, Celery Stalker? Thanks for those 100 bits, dude. What's up, Terralsa, Sir Kaiser, Trigger Happy Pro, Obsidian Shadow, Skonuk, Delbox, Salty Hype, Angelic Knighthood, Mr. Falcon Red, Triple A, good to see you, Peripheral, Back 800, Mr. Blarbricus, Tracker, Spambo, Jambo, Legit Shit Myself, Film, Kaor, Simcopter, Isaroon, thank you for the 1,461 bits. Appreciate your generosity. Hope everyone's having a beautiful and wonderful Saturday evening. I'm excited and not excited for this run at the same time. Slug B has no med bay, no clone bay. It does have slug repair gel, which you can sell. And it does have 3 slugs, which is a good thing. The ship is weak early on, usually for longer than other ships. But it can be a good time. Hopefully it will be. What's up, Star Street? Came from the Shadow. Samurai 7, Afarius. The Matt 924, Return to the Face. Isaroon, Wicked Warlock, Jungle Wreck. Bob 2305, S for Sean. Thank you all for being here. We're going to have a good time, I hope. Here we go. A man can dream. What should we name our fine vessel? Now, this ship does start with the Artemis, which is one of the best early missile weapons you can get, but you do have limited resource of 25 to start with. Also, the only way you can heal your crew is by using the heal bomb. Devil Sloth, thank you for the 54 consecutive months, man. Legendary, sir. That's a huge number, friend. Thank you. Low sodium is ship name. I love that suggestion. Perfect. See where we're at on the names list here.
Keep it.
Alright, we got a Monfire. What's happening, Mr. Erda? Thanks for the 28 consecutive months there. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Silver Moron. Although I think Silver Moron should be this more gray. And we'll change this one. Morbidian. That is a great slug ship name. Excellent suggestion, Wicked Warlock. Spectacular, even. No, now they're the same. There you go. You can be a banana slug. I use OBS, Wonka. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so yeah, okay. Let's talk about our ship here. Artemis missile is the best 1-power missile in the game. It does 2 damage every 11 seconds. Heal bomb fully heals your crew. So this is our way to heal our crew right now. Slug repair gel automatically repairs hull breaches, but it's also easy 30 scrap. Let's see what we got for sector layout here. Not bad. Okay. So looking at the sector layout, we're always trying to maximize the amount of beacons that we can see. This maximizes our chance of seeing a store or distress signals or anything good. What's up, Lazy? Good to see you. Heck yeah, Quantum Beep. My initial thought is we definitely want to end the sector up here, because we're getting a triple nebula into here. Maybe even quad nebula if we time it out right. But how are we going to maximize the other jumps? What do we have to cut out here? I'm thinking these jumps down here kind of have to get cut, because if I do go see the other jumps, I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then my store is here. We go 6, 7, 8. Probably not. That would cut us off and make us go over here. Yes, indeed, Sealtair. You're welcome, sir. Thanks for the 5 consecutive months, man. Been an honor and a pleasure to do this for 4 years of shows since January 5th, 2012. It's official today because of the leap year. Thank you for that, host Simcopter. Yeah, I think these are the ones that get cut. So we're going to go up through here. There is some wiggle room back here to take this jump and or this jump down here. We got the wiggles. Alright, now the next question is, do we want to take our guy off of weapons to have him stay inside of the teleportation bay in case? Yes, but we're going to save positions here. Wow, Bob, that's awesome, dude. Good find. Let's demand a surrender of their goods. Okay. So we probably will have to heal bomb our guys after boarding. We have no fighting skill right now, so it's essentially a 2-on-3. We can try Artemising their weapons, and if we hit twice in a row, it'll probably drop their missile launcher, but otherwise, probably not. Well, let's see how it goes. This looks like a 3-missile encounter to me, and their FTL's charging. Get them out. Okay, well that changes my plans. We're gonna forget hitting here. What I'm gonna try to do is missile their piloting. Okay, we missed. Gonna missile piloting, then board there with the heal bomb ready. Still a scary situation. Okay, enemy FTL delayed. Great. This also means our heal bomb's going to hit, guaranteed. Hey, you dodged one. Good job. Okay, we gotta shoot here now. It's fine. It's only a LATO missile. So I'll keep telling myself. Still a rough first encounter, but we will get a boarding reward here. How much health between these guys? I might be able to finagle this so that... we don't have to use 2 heal bombs here. Yeah, I think we got this. Okay, that's a fire. Problem is, if I open any doors right now, the O2 stays down. I could fire another Artemis over to their weapons, but I think that only saves us 1 damage at max. Yeah, I think ignoring the fire and repairing here is right. I think we're actually going to go repair the O2 right now and just accept the next missile hit.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, they're not going to make it here. That's okay. We have to heal up the other guy anyways. So we're going to swap their places and drop the heal bomb. Okay, that's fine. Wowza wowza. The ship refuses to fight, but you still detect life signatures. Apparently there's a prisoner transport. That is so good. Seal Terror, thanks for the 5 consecutive months, and Ice Starbuck, thank you for the 8 consecutive months. It is going fantastic, sir.
Keep it dapper.
Markin's pretty alright. Getting an extra crew here is very helpful. Alright, so the O2 is healed now. Let's fix this fire. So we're just going to vent this out real good. Recover the O2, and then we'll pull our crew back. So we had to use 4 missiles that fight, which is definitely not ideal. Okay, fire's out. Icker, thanks for the 32 consecutive months, man. Much love. You know, honestly, only the one guy's hurt, so I can have him and the Manus go now. We can save ourselves a bomb.
Keep it dapper.
Meowwarzors, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Thanks for keeping that dream alive with Twitch Prime. Much love. Okay, there we go. Now we have a slug pilot and engine. Excellent. Also, Manus makes a lot of fights better. Slugs fight just like humans, or rocks, normal damage. So having the Manus in there for the 1.5 time damage means we can probably defeat a 3-person ship with just the 2 crew. Heck yes. We find a store we can buy shields right now. We don't really have the power for it, but that's all good. Let's fend for ourselves, attack and escape. Okay. So we're just gonna hop right in here. These should not time out together. In fact, I'm gonna move the guy from engines to shields right now by getting the extra 10% faster shield recharge that it ensures this mini beam doesn't hit. Hey, thank you, Tyballs. Thanks for being a part of it, man. Much love. Oh yeah, we're good. Everything's chill. No missiles required. This is definitely an easy fight to panic on and lose a couple missiles. Like, missiling their weapons is pretty tempting. 3 fuel, 22 scrap. Nice. We're 7 scrap shy of 2 shields. Alright, now we're going to have a little powwow here in this room. Heal time. This is the Slug B, Rocco ATX. I'd rate this in the lower tier of medium ships for me. Like, it's not a bottom tier ship by any means, but it has no med bay, clone bay, and no real weapon system to begin with. Oh man, long range scanners too? Okay. Okay. There's a lot of good stuff at the store. We could buy a clone bay, which would make boarding a lot easier. Burst Laser 1's a solid weapon this early. Long range scanners will guarantee to net us the most scrap this run. I think we sell Slug Repair Gel, buy long range scanners, and natural buy 2 shields right after this. I would love to pick up Medbay or Clone Bay this early, but long-range scanners win runs. Let's make sure there's not another store right away. There's not. Yeah, they're too good. We're not even gonna buy a repair here. We gotta save as much scrap as possible. Hey, nice. So I was definitely gonna take this jump, so we've already avoided a sun jump by going here. Maybe we won't get these nebula. I guess it depends on what it shows over here. But I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then through here should be good. Yeah, I think that's right, Tracker. I believe if you don't have Medbay or Clone Bay, if a store sells systems, they're guaranteed to be selling one of them. I think that's my understanding. The long-range scanners allow us to see what the next jump is. We can tell if it's a sun, asteroid field, pulsar, if there's a ship fight there or not. Okay, is that a Burst Laser 2? Sure looks like it. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Ooh, it's got cloaking too. That's not great. The Artemis weapons were A-okay here, but Not a fun ship. I was not expecting cloaking this early with the burst laser too. Okay, fire started somewhere. Okay, burst laser 2's down. Let's play find the fire here real quick. Okay, there it is. We're gonna wait for their cloak here, and we're gonna fire at piloting next. If we can hit piloting, we're A-okay. That'll minimize the amount of missiles we gotta use here. We missed. We'll be able to fire one more before they cloak again, since we were already charged up. Okay, and the breach. So our next shot's guaranteed to kill. We'll just wait for the cloak here and fire one more. Easy peasy. 2 shields bought. Okay, nice double reward from that too. Excellent. That is 2 shields and a power bar, which should allow us to power our shields. Cool. Definitely shy on power right now, but that's A-okay. We got 2 shields online. Guys, excuse me for just a second. I need to refill my water real quick. I meant to before the show, but I forgot.
Keep it dapper.
Alright, we're back. No Life Ryan, thank you for the 10 consecutive months, sir. Thanks for keeping it dapper, man. Distress seems legit. Let's hail them. Okay, well, we're glad we have 2 shields here, but... two Zoltans and a clone bay. Do I want to use 3 missiles to board this? I think I do.
Keep it dapper.
Well, could be more than 3. Xandor123, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Keeping that dream alive with Twitch Prime, man. What's up, Mason? Hey, cool, no life. Been going ham on the Isaac lately. Thought we'd chill out with some FTL tonight. I was actually kind of dreading the Slug B run, but seeing how it started, I'm not feeling too bad. If I juggle my crew correctly, I should be able to have their Zoltans die right at the same time. Heck, I could even board with just 2 slugs to speed up. Actually, that could get me killed, couldn't it? 2v2, 2 slugs versus 2 Zoltans. They'd probably punch them down close enough that the explosion would kill. I think we have to send the Manus in. We're definitely going to chill here. This is a decent ship to farm dodge skill on, and since we have dedicated pilot and engines, why not? Guess we can start chipping down that shield. Alright, 1 down. Awesome, it only took 3 missiles. That's helpful. We've already gone through 10 out of our 25 missiles. It's a bit scary. But since we have boarding and now a decent boarding crew, we should be alright. Spam weapons for weapons training, probably a bad idea here. See what our next jump holds. Not much. I don't think you can use the heal bomb. I think it blocks it. It definitely doesn't do any damage, so it'll probably just say super shield prevents something. Or maybe you can just fire it at their ship. I don't know. Either way, we can't do anything till the shield's down. Any weapon that would strip shields would be great here. I wish we could have got that burst laser one earlier in the run, but long-range scanners is so much better. My best advice for FTL is go as slowly as possible, pause as much as possible, think through every decision, and every time you lose a run, look back on the things that you bought on your ship and think what worked and what didn't so you can do it different next time. FTL is really learning by process of elimination in many ways. There's lots of things that can win, some things are more optimal than others, but thinking through your decisions and not playing quickly is definitely how you're going to learn the most. What's up, Perfectionist? Happy frickin' birthday, Mason Pender. Thanks for being here, dude. You've had a happy, safe, and wonderful day of birth, sir. Cool, yeah, we're getting there. Would love to have 3 engines for this, but not right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think that goes for a lot of tough games or roguelikes in general, that understanding why you died is pretty important. Yes, you can get screwed by RNG and put into a really bad situation, but always think, is there anything I could have done better there? The game may seem very unfair most times, but there's almost always a solution that's there for you. Those are loyalty badges, Mason Bender. They're based on how long you've been subscribed. You can see the badges there. Yes, Sky is up. I think that's the single biggest mistake you can make in FTL, is buying a weapon just to buy it. Like a burst laser 2 or a flak. You see it and immediately you want to buy it. But you have to balance your offense and your defense. So if you're buying offense when your offense is already good, but you're lacking defense, and you buy a weapon just to have it, you get punished so hard. Sometimes that third shield bubble saves you 14 hull damage, and the weapon's of no real consequence. That's definitely my folly a lot of times, or buying too many automated reloaders. Things for your offense. So you over-invest in your offense, your defense always suffers. Yay! Good job, Sluggums. Like, knowing that you need a weapon system able to get to 2 shields by Sector 3 is important. Knowing that you want 3 shields by Sector 5 certainly is important. Do-do-do-do. The bits icon is based on how many bits you've cheered on the channel. No, great questions, Back 800. It's one thing I always appreciate about streaming is sharing knowledge, and watching the people in the chat also share their knowledge. It helps us all be better game players. I would not be near as good at this game if I did not have chat to reference and other people's ideas and suggestions. Do 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 do. What's good, Yogi Bear? Weirdo, good to see ya. GTG, baby crying. What will you do about the approaching rebel fleet? Great question, Rebel Blades. Let's look at our sector map real quick. This is the approaching rebel fleet. This is what pushes you through the sector. So when you reach the exit and go to the next sector, the rebel fleet's back here. So this is your timer for getting through the sector, more or less. So we always have to stay ahead of that. Sometimes you dive and go behind there to get a few extra jumps, but usually not early on. I lose an FTL because I buy items or systems that I just can't afford. Yeah. A lot of playing hard mode FTL is understanding what's the bare minimum that you need to survive. That's really what it boils down to, and staying at or above that bare minimum. It does happen in hard mode sometime when you have a lot of scrap extra, but it's so rare. How important is crew? Crew is pretty important because they man your systems or they can be used for boarding. So like for having a guy on weapons, we get additional 10% chance charge and they can train on that system. So your first 4 crew is your core. That's engines, piloting, weapons, shields. Anything past that is bonus, but for the flagship fight specifically, having at least 6 crew is very much to your benefit. I would even go a little bit farther than that, Arlexi, and say that 2 shields should be the first thing you buy with 50 scrap on any mode in any difficulty. The exception being if you can buy long-range scanners or you're on a ship that has weak weapon start, you can get a really good weapon. But you're almost never wrong spending your first 50 scrap in your second shield bubble. Boarding is easiest for the flagship until you play in hard mode and the missile launcher is connected. But yes, when you're playing on normal and easy, boarding is one of the most effective strats versus the flagship, easily. NWC Tim, thank you for the 29 consecutive months. Much love. Jamie Allegro, thanks for the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Empty cereal bowl, this is a somewhat slower training. We're almost there though. So they need 15 evasions for each level. For training engines and piloting here, we'll get an additional 10% dodge while the systems are manned. So we have 3 more dodges left. Depends on the ship and the crew composition, Rue, but I agree that having somebody on doors over shields on specific ships is very smart. That's one of the nuances that takes a lot of play. Understanding, like if you're going into a mana sector, it may be better to move your guy to doors because you can't get boarded by 4 or more. Hey, a win is a win, Arlexi. It's good. More than a lot of people can say. Yeah, if I had a stun ion, regular ion, so on and so forth, weapons would be leveled here too, but weapons are less important than evasion. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I do think we want to head through these, though. How many jumps do we think we have here? Like 5, maybe 6? Every night, Lazarus. Every night. I don't mind one bit. It's always a weird spot of the stream. People always ask if you're going to play games, if you're going to play a game later, so on and so forth. To be perfectly honest with you guys, I just don't answer those questions when they're asked. It's nothing personal. It's realistically all the exact same question over and over again every night. And I appreciate people's curiosity, but I live my life like I live my stream on a day-to-day basis. Yesterday's done and tomorrow's not here yet, so why not live in the moment? Say I look at Steam games and stuff about once every 2 weeks, and that's when I decide if I want to play other stuff, but past that, what's the point in having a plan? We got there. All right, let's board this. It's going to be a little bit tricky. I don't think I need to use a missile here. There's no harm in trying not to. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna explode for 15 damage each. We're gonna live here, though. I think we're gonna have enough time to kill that off. If it's level 1 Clone Bay, we got this. RHAPC, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. The longer I stream, the more I realize that each time you stream is an encapsulated moment. It's important that you put everything you have into that moment to put on the best show. Batteries, thanks for the 37 consecutive months. Thinking about tomorrow, what you're going to play later, is really just a distraction from the task at hand. We're playing FTL right now, and I want to do the best FTL stream I possibly can. Is it too early to go over here? Maybe. We got 1, 2, like 2.5, let's say 3, 4.5, 5. It looks safe. Could also cut out this jump. We can't cut out this jump. Heal bomb will not heal enemies, no. However that works. Thing is, though, down here has a higher chance to be a store, like by a lot. If there are ship fights over here, it's definitely worth it. So nebulas are half fleet pursuit, so if I can get all 4 of these, we've essentially got 2 extra jumps out of the sector.
Keep it dapper.
If they have stuff. Claude Dupree, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. So Slug B indeed, Doomwitch. Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. If we see the nebula event that's an empty nebula with no ship, I'll buy level 2 piloting to try and get the blue option going into that. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Holy guacamole. That is a weapon system. Atoli Lion, thank you for the 1,461 bits. Thanks for that show of generosity. And that incredibly kind message. It's been my honor and pleasure to do this for 4 years of daily shows. Okay, we're gonna drop O2 for that. I'm gonna let him board here. Then I'm gonna board in here. Okay, shield room's actually a good place. We can vent this out. Okay, well, we survived that. Okay, now we can fight. I know we're going to take damage here, but nice. I wanted to make sure we got evened up there. Get wrecked. So far, so good. You got there, D. Hanks. Nailed it, sir. 10 out of 10. Game of the decade, I say, Unique. That's what I call this game. It's so good. This game never ceases to be challenging or engaging. It's a truly amazing product. What are the advantages of the ship? The only real advantage this ship holds over other ships is that it has a teleporter. So you can get more scrap out of events. That's really it, though. You also get slugs for your pilot and engines, so you cannot be mind-controlled and lose your evasion. You have to use Heal Bomb to heal your crew, which is painful. We have level 2 doors here, so we can dock with the refueling platform. 8 scrap for 5 fuel. I already have 21 fuel, though. That is a damn good deal, though. I'm thinking I don't want to give up scrap this early. You can buy Clone Bay, Med Bay, yes. I think with 21 fuel, we have to turn this down. I mean, damn, that is a good deal, though. It's too early to give up the scrap. Okay, fight in the nebula is exactly what we wanted to see. Yeah, good deal, bad timing. Would you look at that? Okay, so we're gonna have to play this a little cool. Let's see where he boards at. Okay, he boarded in a 4-square room. That's good for me. So we're gonna send Morbidian into the tanking spot, and then we'll send the rest of the crew over here. Real important this guy dies. Oh, come on, don't hit him. Alright, NG Manus versus Manus Slug. We're gonna win that one every time. Okay, that's our 2 full health guys as well. Good. We're gonna board on the Manus here, so we get like at least 1, maybe 2 double shots on the Manus before the NG rotates over. Thank you, Axel, again. What an amazing 4 years it's been. Okay, we got 3 extra shots on that. Damn, he's trained up now, isn't he? Okay, I actually need to swap these guys. Their Manus has some form of fighting training. Really scary fellow. Flip Casing, thanks for the 35 bits. Cheers to you. If a Manus dies to an engineer in hand-to-hand combat, their whole family's just done. The dock is in. Thanks for the 29 consecutive months. Much love. Thank you, calling all friendlies. My favorite ship is undoubtedly the Manus B. Starts with 2 shields, a boarding drone, defense drone, no weapons, and a 4-man teleporter. Well, it is a distress. Oh, that connects to the X. I didn't see that before. Interesting. Well, I think we go 1, 2, 3 then. Maybe get this in, maybe not. But distress signal sounds nice. What do I buy next? I think we have to save for a weapon here or some other option. If we don't find a weapon, we'll go into level 2 teleporting and hopefully get some more crew. Go down to the service to investigate. Let me assess his mental state. Damn. Well, if we didn't have the slug there, we would have lost a crew for taking that event, but I was hoping to get a crew member there. Bam, lock onto their life signs. What's up, Nick Me? Roaming NG repair, what a fellow. I could technically run the circuit here and get them all, but not seeing any ship fights. Well, we are going to repair at some point anyways. The repairs are still 2 at the store. We're repair 5 damage is kind of tempting. Silence 1684, thanks for the 11 consecutive months. And Death by Rats, thanks for the 29 consecutive months. Unbelievable.
Keep it dapper.
I'll repair 5 for 10. That's what I repair to anyways. That leaves us 50 scraps. Shame I can't get that, but it is an Ion Storm fight, so maybe not shame. Probably an automated ship. Well, for Sector 1, that worked out pretty alright. We've bought our second shield bubble and a power bar so far. I'll sell 3 for 12 here, absolutely. We're not using drone parts currently. Oh boy! Well, here's a thought. We have long-range scanners, so if we take the upper route here, we can get 4 nebulas in our sector, so we'll get more scrap, I think. Also, higher chance of automated vessels. So if we're going to take that route, we want to go into a weapon-centric build as well. I think going up is better than going down, though. It's a mirror here. I mean, either way, same type of jumps. Falcon Red, thank you for the 4,000 bits, dude. Incredibly generous, man. Cheers to you. 4 more years, no problem, dude. I'll be here. That'd be tomorrow, Inventor Blades, though we're officially 4 years with a leap year. Tomorrow will be 2 times the tier livestream challenge, 731 times 2. Okay, we got early store here. Yeah, it looks to me like we go 1, 2, 3 store. So we know we're going into double ion storms here. By level 2 piloting, because the top jump could be the manually search the wreckage event, which I don't want to lose a crew on. I want to go to nebulas because in a nebula sector, every jump is 2/3 fleet pursuit if it's a purple jump. So we get, on average, more jumps inside the nebula. Now, nebulas, the catch is there's less likely to be ship fights there, but since we have long-range scanners, we can navigate in a way that makes sense. Okay. Not buying power here is kind of sketch. We'll see what happens. Prepare to fight. Okay. Okay, that makes us safe. We can't breathe, of course, but it's all good. How many missiles to kill this ship? Is it worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof. 5 missiles to kill the ship. Well, we know we're probably going to get Medbay, Clone Bay at the next one. I don't think we can turn down scrap at this point, so I think so. I'll spend the resource now. I'd rather have to run away from a ship for being out of missiles than the other way around. As long as the first one hits, they all hit. Boom, bam, blammo. Eddie Postrino, life is good, man. That worked out okay. It was not the event I was hoping for. Well, okay. No med bay. Awesome. No teleporting either. This... Okay, we'll load up the heal bomb as well here. I'm actually not going to defend against this. 30% dodge and 2 shields. I gotta have faith we're going to be alright. We're going to leave the heal bomb loaded, at least for the moment. Fortunately, it looks like these humans are pretty trained. You only had to dodge one of those. How much health? 29? $55, 17. We saved most of it. Awesome! You find a weapon system on their ship with no crew to stop you, you can install it on your own. That is huge, 'cause that means if we find any functional weapon in the next store, we can actually rally into a real weapon system. Spectacular news. Maybe instead of going into the Ion Storm here, I'll just hop up this way and grab one more scrap jump. It's also a way to kill automated ships that does not take missiles. I think this is better than this. Or the fleet pursuit's not even showing yet. Let's take a look at the end of the sector. Let's see how we're going to end this. Yeah, going through here makes a lot more sense. Okay, with what the weapons that we have right now, we should be good to go up through here. We can hit the store actually pretty late and then come over this way. That might even be better. I mean, I'd love to get there and see what's up, but... Let's try this jump. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna buy at least a power bar right now so we can have our 2 engines and teleporting. Okay, this one has a med bay. Hey, awesome gamer showcase. Hope you're enjoying it. I love those global knives. ABC123RS. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Okay, so we're gonna move the already injured guy into the tank position here. And open this. There we go. Oh, he hit my Manus? No, he didn't. Goobies! Thanks for the 130 bits, dude. Cheers to you, man. Okay, now that that's sorted, let's send the 2 full health guys here. We're gonna board into the weapons. As soon as he's out of the piloting, we're gonna fire the Artemis at Medbay. Whoa, don't do that. Okay, they have an ion bomb. That's not so bad. Give him the old swap. Lombard, what's happening, free power bar? Idolize DT, I don't have a global email, but I'm not going to ask for one. I never have. It's honestly not a big deal to me if I have a global emote or not. I have 25 emote slots. And Twitch has been incredibly kind to me. I don't feel entitled to one for any means. If I get one someday, okay, but it is what it is. Alright, now I gotta figure out where battery goes here. Probably on weapons. Probably move the Inji to shield so you can roam a bit better there. That's nice though, extra power bar helps a lot. It was good on Inbex. It's also all the way up on YouTube and in the VODs if you want to watch it. It's the same thing with like Twitter verification. I mean, it's like, what's the point? Does that really change my life at all? No. Just a blue check mark. Okay, no weapons here. We do get Clone Bay for 50. Is it correct choice to buy Clone Bay here? Maybe. I'd prefer Med Bay, but that would remove our need to use the heal bomb. We did Doomwitch. Finished. Yeah, there's a real absence of fights here. I think I'm gonna head over here just to check it out. I'm hoping there's something down here then. I think I might have a hard time turning down Clone Bay here. Dang. I mean, if we didn't find the Burst Laser 1, Clone Bay was an immediate buy. My thought is if I can get a weapon to go with the Burst Laser 1, we don't have to board most ships. Though we could board the ones we wanted to. I don't know how I feel about the store. I feel like this decision right here is real important. Okay, we're going to buy Clone Bay here, and the reason for that being is we'll be able to board automated vessels, so if it has 2 shields, I could board into the shield room, punch down 1 level of shields, and have my Burst Laser 1 still be effective. Also, for playing on a win streak, Clone Bay, unless your Clone Bay goes down when your guys die, you can cheese a lot of stuff. We get blue options for giant alien spiders, or not blue options, but we can do it for free. I think Clone Bay is the correct choice. Captain Cutlass, thanks for the 2 consecutive months, man. Much love. Okay, I think we're gonna go down here and then come back up. That's what we need to do to maximize. The sector did not play out the way I thought it was going to. And that being said, there was a lot less fights than I thought there was going to be. Why keep heal bombs? So I can potentially keep crew skill on people if they get low during a boarding event or something. Rather than have to suffocate them, I can heal up 4 people at a time. Actually, I bet I could heal up 8 people in this. Possible. Lieutenant Slash, thanks for the 35 bits, dude. Cheers. Okay, rocket a human. This will be pretty slam dunk. So we board in the shield room here. Well, I shouldn't have boarded in the shield room, but I did. Oh, nice. Missile launcher's down. Great. So if I run over to the O2 here, you'll see the human is much faster than the rocket. This gives us double hits. You can run back and forth. Cheese out the extra HP. Oninato, thanks for the 1,461 bits. Cheers to you. Thanks for your generosity. Yeah, let's actually check this out. I don't know if we can do... We don't have a crew right now, but there has to be a way to manipulate it, so... I think maybe we could do 7 on this ship. So, if I put 3 people in the clone bay and 4 people in the weapon room, and send the people in the clone bay down to this room, they would go through the weapons room. So we could time it out, so we fire the heal bomb, send them over here, they walk in the room, and everybody gets healed. I think it's possible. But now that we have this handy-dandy clone bay... Oh, man, look at their fighting skill, though. They're getting there. Not anymore, friend. You too. Always hard mode on this stream, Alex. Cheesy Bob, thanks for the 1,461 bits as well. Hot diggity. You guys are too damn kind. It's kind of crazy to think there's four years worth of days of streams on the channel. Tomorrow will be the biggest day for me, because that'll be 2 times the 2-year live stream challenge. The 731 consecutive days, January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. And tomorrow's stream will mark 2 times that amount of days. Naxus 9X, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. I saw that, Keith Ball. Should be fun. Greed mode's honestly not my favorite mode. Why? I mean, okay. Hopefully we see it at the other store. One time? That 5 fuel for 8 scrap seemed like a good deal right now. Attack that pirate.
Keep it dapper.
Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit cheeky here. Where's he gonna board at? Okay. You guys are gonna board into weapons. We're gonna huddle on this side of the ship. So what we're gonna try to do here is delay his boarder for as long as possible on our ship, so we can train up our crew's fighting skill. We'll vent from this side so he won't come up here. Insane Moogle, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for that sub, man. Appreciate you, sir. The ship was apparently carrying information about the surrounding beacons. You download what you can. Okay, well that's cool. I did not. I am Quos. Thank you for the 12 consecutive months. Appreciate the great year. Try refreshing this. For some reason I'm not getting... I don't think they're going off. Alrighty then. You can do 14 people in this ship if 14 were possible. Room to the right of the shield room. Yeah, I guess you're right. Delayed storm. Put them here and then funnel everybody over. That would work. Alright, only Markand has to die here. Hey, awesome, Rasu. A lot of people have been saying the wedge fries black bean burger turned out good for him. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very confident and happy with that recipe. So I'm glad it translated well through the show. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. No store coming up, but at least we're going to get enough here. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. Gonna need that store next sector. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Okay. That's a good place for him to board, because I can suffocate him out and then kill him. Okay, we're teleporting over here. Let's actually load up the Artemis here. I'll fire a missile to take down their missile launcher. We could take a little more damage than I would appreciate here. Yeah, it worked out good. 14 scrap-a-doodle. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. I believe, Marissa, you had to have added it to the cart while you're in the affiliate. What's happening, Mad A's? No plans for the future, man. Sorry. Want to make chicken parmesan? What kind of cheese and sauce would you recommend? Well, Parmesan, of course. Like Gruyere or Swiss. Tomato sauce is classic with that. Let's track them. Okay, this one has a med bay. They are going to board me, though, which means we will get a kill before we head over there. Could technically double board this ship to save the missile. Okay, he's going to come in the shield room. That's cool. Let's move. No, not him. Let's move him over here. These two guys down there. I don't believe that is true, Delayed Storm. You can only teleport 2 people on the teleporter. The tricks of running people through the room does not work for teleporting. I am almost 100% sure of that. Oof. Okay, well that kind of shores up my strategy here. Oof. Let's double board anyways. Alright, now he's off piloting, we'll just finish here. Yeah, trick works for teleporting back to your ship, but not theirs. That's correct. From an enemy ship, yes, but you cannot teleport 4 people into their ship from this teleporter. It only counts if they're standing on the bubble. Teleporting back's unlimited, I believe. Good old Clone Bay, getting that value. Hey, we got some fuel back. That's nice. 3 missiles, though. 3 of them. I'd say we're in a pretty sketchy situation going into Sector 3. Defensively, we're alright, though. And look at this. Our first time to actually use the burst laser to our advantage. Now, next sector we can start seeing 2 shield ships, so we need at least burst laser and 1 Artemis. At least. Do. We eat soups all the time in Gramps. There are several Cooking with Frag soup episodes. Do. Get 'em, got 'em good. Pew pew. At least we got out of this fight without having to use missiles. Very helpful. Alright, it's definitely not 2. We only take 1 more jump here. Alright, I'll sell 3 for 12 again. I am wheeling and dealing. Okay, I have enough to buy whatever weapon we want. 4 fuel for... No. NG Home Worlds sounds pretty spectacular. So this is 3 stores and lots of blue options with our NG here. Alright then. Now, defense drone, med bay ships are a reality here. Should be okay though. Let's go find a store. What? Okay, I guess the good note here is only, wow. 5 lasers. Well, this is definitely justifies a missile use. No question about that. Okay, that's not where I want him to board, though. Okay, we'll swap slugs here. This will actually work out okay. We should get the kill. Okay, well, we're gonna swap slugs here. Okay, double fire there's real bad. Oh my god, why?
Keep it dapper.
I don't want to use an additional missile, but I think I have to. Bird Ghost, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for something with Twitch Prime, man. Much love. You're fine. 3 missile ship, ouch. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over here. I'm gonna board in right... Not yet. We're gonna fire the Artemis. I think it's about halfway there. Now we're gonna board. We were a little bit late on that. I was gonna try to get the missile to hit him as well. Next time. You betcha, Bird Ghost. It's been my honor and pleasure. What a ship. Zass. What's happening, dude? Well, I will say the crew's rounded out real nice. Alright, Solar Moron's not trained on anything, so we can medically suffocate him and these guys. Clone Bay on. Oh no, I just killed my, okay, got it. Solar Moron's my main fighter. I just killed my engine guy. Hey, medical suffocation's a real thing. That was a good event. Other than that, we only have 2 missiles. Honestly, level 2 teleporter could be a real suggestion here to get the 4-man boarding happening. With 4-man or level 2 teleporter, you can get past almost every ship without having to use a missile. Let's buy 1 into weapon power here. We know we're going to want at least that. We still have enough to buy flak or burst laser too. Three engines would be a real solid purchase here as well, but I think we have to see a store before we commit. Send the crew. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Morbidian's gone. Morbidian's back. Okay, there's a store. Let's hit it up. Second burst laser 1 is functional. Any NG sector has a chance to have up to 3 stores back. I believe NG Home Worlds is guaranteed 3. Yeah, I think Burst Laser 1's necessary here. I'm just happy they're selling a weapon, to be honest. Okay, if we buy Burst Laser 1, how much is it to upgrade weapons? We don't have enough there. I guess at this point we're selling the heal bomb. We're going to hold on to the Artemis here because it is a way for us to remotely disable med bay, clone bay, or take down a really scary weapon system. And if we can replenish our missile count, going into Burst Laser 1 Artemis is definitely an option. Okay, we need 35 for weapons here. Let's buy fuel. We're gonna buy 5 repairs, then we're gonna buy our weapon power. Now we have this as an option. Luckily, this ship has 4 slots, so we still have other options to get weapons in there. If this is a 3-slot weapon ship, 2 Burst Laser 1s feels very limiting. Spooky Boogie 24, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Cheers to you, man. Appreciate that incredibly kind message as well. Thanks for being a part of it. One, 2, 3. We don't want to go 1, 2, because then if this jumps a store, we miss out on it. Though, who knows where the long-range scanner is going to take us. Slugby always delivers on the sketchiness. I will agree with that statement. Alright, so here's a ship that can damage me, and a ship that has a clone bay. But now that we have our proper setup, it's going to be no problem. Also, our weapons fire at the same time, which is always nice. Okay, I'm going to board into shields here. That'll pull them off repairing weapons and give me a guaranteed double damage here. Okay, we need to get on this guy. No. That is not what I want. There we go, that's what I want. Keep it spicy, friend. Diamond Laser, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for some Twitch Prime, man. What's up, 4-panel window? Welcome back. 6 fuel, that's what I'm talking about. That's a pretty sweet boarding reward right there. 6 feels pretty good. Much love, Diamond Laser. Thanks for lurking, man. Let me just say, little hand to all the new and returning subs tonight. Thank you, everyone that is here, for watching. It's been such an honor to do this for almost 5 years full-time now and 4 years of daily shows as of tonight. You're all beautiful and amazing. Thank you for allowing me this great opportunity. Much love. The best of the best. Oh, hey, there's no O2 there, by the way. Da 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 da. Oh, you know, I think we have to pass up that store. We don't have anything to sell, or we don't have enough to buy. And realistically, making it back down to this jump is not possible. It's a dead end. I think I want to buy a power bar right now. Third engine next. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay, these quest markers will be trying to run away from me. However, if we complete it, we'll end up getting the Uncharted Home World quest, which I believe is a full heal and titanium system plating. ZT's over in FTL, it's much simpler. Whether you live or die is usually based off your performance. There's no huge reward for that. I mean, you could maybe say crew rewards are kind of like that, because sometimes you can cheese out crew rewards with lasers and whatnot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can maybe go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, you almost always receive better rewards for boarding. Let's try to be a hero and attack that pyrite. Holy guacamole, combat 2, my friend. Let's get in there and start the pepper. We want to board on the NG, because that'll be the easiest way to pull an advantage here. Tempting to take the combat 2 down. I'm going to go for the weapons, though, because that missile launcher is what I'm worried about. It's an Artemis as well. What? They went to go stop the fires? Awesome. Cool. Well, while they're putting out that fire, I'll take a pot shot here. Get that drone down. Nice. Okay, now they're repairing, so we'll go to shields and pull them off the repair. Southern Pretzel, thanks for the 400 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Damn, they ran away. Come on, guys. Give me that sweet double reward. Hey, thanks for that kind message as well. I'm glad the stream's been a happy place for you, Southern Pretzel. I love hearing that. That's what I'm here for. It's always been my goal to provide a friendly, non-confrontational place for people to relax and just enjoy some solid gameplay. There will never be an FTL 2, no. The devs have considered this game complete, and I don't blame them. The problem with trying to make an FTL 2 is it'd have to, in some way, be perceived to be better than FTL 1, and this game is a masterpiece. Okay, quest marker next. Now, the rub here is that this ship's going to be trying to run away from me. Okay, enemy FTL charging. I see that. Okay, if they come to me and they board there, that's not where I want them to board. Okay, I'm going to board into the shield room here to pull him off piloting so I can hit weapons, and then I can hit the clone bay. Guy has to be off piloting here. I mean, that's a must. Looks like a hull missile to me. Okay, now that's down, we're safe there. And it looks like nobody's gonna die until I have the clone bay down. Good. Awesome. Nobody's getting cloned. Okay, we actually need to move over here so I can shuffle my guys right. There we go. It was the decoy. Okay, so the Inji Homeworld quest gives you 2 markers, 1 fake one and 1 real one. We just found the fake one. Tinker Toy, that was actually added into the game with Advanced Edition because of the stream. That is my event marker in FTL. How does room shuffling work for boarding? I can demonstrate right here. So when you're shuffling crew in a room, in a horizontal room, it goes left to right. In a up and down room, it goes top to bottom. In a 4-square room, it goes top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. With the exception being if there is a console in that room on the ship. So for example, if we're moving our guys around in this ship, this will always be the start because it has the console on it. To switch your crew, you select them, pause the game, send them out of the room, then send them back in the room in the order you want. So if you're in a 4-square room, if we want the slug to be in the console, top slot, we'd send them out and then send the slug in first. Move the Zoltan over, slug goes here, Manus goes here. Pistol Poet, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. Much love. I don't know. Can I go 1, 2, 3? What do you guys think? Safety sense says just go here. I think it is 3 though. I think we can go 1, 2, 3 and still make the exit. But we'll go here for safety. What if I'm wrong? I can hit the quest first, that's true. Awesome, man. No med bay, no clone bay, no problem. I agree, Torin, but the non-ship jump on an Inji Home Worlds could be a lot of stuff. Okay, we got the missile launcher down at least, thank God. Come on in. Welcome to the Slam Jam. What's up, Noah boy? How you doing, dude? Highest evasion possible without cloaking is 55%. Nice, we got our quest marker added to the next sector. That's what we wanted. So we know we have a guaranteed full heal, plus titanium system plating, plus nice reward waiting for us next sector. I made sure they wouldn't, gamer. Know exactly what we're doing. We pulled the guy off piloting. As soon as the one guy died, it was going to pull the guy off piloting. No more running away. There's no chance of the enemy ship jumping in the time it takes a Manus to kill a human, which is why we boarded right away. Yeah, we can definitely make 2 more jumps here. That's not even close to being overtaken. Not even close. What's up, iDig? Hey! Free weapon, no burst laser too, but it's something. Let's buy 3 engines here. By the way, for those who want to give FTL a try, is on sale for $2.99 on the FTL website. There you go. Even at full price, this game is so worth. Wow. Okay, hold on a gosh darn minute. This is gonna get ugly. This could get ugly. We need to disable one of their two weapons quickly. Okay, that's good. We could technically hit here. Wow, we hit. Amazing. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and board into weapons here then, and we'll fire at medbay. Yeah, welcome back, Healing Weapon. It's going to be 20 scrap here pretty soon. Alright, 32 scrap-a-doodle. We're definitely still behind on defense, but our curve is looking okay. We're one weapon away and getting 3 shields from stabilizing this run for Sector 5, which is definitely possible in Sector 4. Ugh, you're dead, slug. Do 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 do. Cool, man. This is the Slug B space ape. Wow, you look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade, and I can try to improve your reactor if you have any extra supplies. Ugh, giving up 2 fuel here is definitely rough. I think we get a 5 fuel reward in the next sector, and that's basically free scrap, so I think we have to take the deal. So I'm trading 2 fuel, 2 missiles, 2 drone parts for 25 scrap at this point. That drops me to 4 fuel, though. Tough choice. Nothing wrong with using the FTL save editor to try out ships, Extreme Demo. It's really easy to use, just a little Java application. Find the save file, unlock the ships. Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta get that power. Rock controlled or Zoltan controlled? Oof. I think we're gonna go rock control because I think I might debate going down here rather than going through the nebula. If I'm gonna be rocking this low of fuel, gotta make it count. Okay, quest and the store. Interesting. Well, I guess we go quest, then store. We know this quest is going to be a full heal plus a bunch of stuff. Okay, we can definitely disable their weapons here. Let them board, then we'll board into shields, pull the guy off piloting. No, don't do that. Okay. Cloud Frog, since we're doing a boarding strategy, it's very important that our crew is at full health for any boarding situation, which is why we're doing it that way. Ask about the mana ships, though. Transmit coordinates to the Federation. Bam. Satisfactory delivery of tech will assist in Federation cause. Gratitude alone insufficient. Commencing ship repair and compensation. The crew delivered an advanced augmentation for installation, but you're more pleased to hear that the Federation will have an improved arsenal. Hallerith, thanks for those 34 consecutive months. Legendary, dude. 2 more for that subscriber Hall of Fame, partner. Much love. But like, for example here, I'm not going to clone my pilot because he's already fully trained. But my boarders, we have to sacrifice the fighting skill to make sure they're top-notch for each fight. Yes, they do lose combat skill for this, that's right. 10% in total. Alright, so what does titanium system plating do? Good question. I don't know. Hull beam's definitely an option here. So is cloaking. Titanium system casing. All ship systems have an additional plate that provides a 50% chance to negate damage when hit. Hull will still be damaged. So that means, like, if a laser hit my weapons, there's a 15% chance the weapons won't take damage. Yeah, we're saving the Artemis. That's probably what we're going to have to load up here. Every missile we have is 2 damage on a ship, which is why we're saving missiles. The Artemis may be used later in the run. I think we have to sell system casing for 40 here to get ahead of the curve. Hey, cheers, Vipro. Thanks for lurking, man. Titanium system plating starts on the Stealth A. It's not an augment you'll see otherwise. Man, the choices. We know we're going to have one more store, but we're definitely not guaranteed to get it here. Only 3 fuel again. Ouch, dude. Charge laser is also an option. That would give me 6 lasers in total. They'll be pretty expensive to get online. It'd be a start. Hull beam with double burst laser is also pretty good. Problem is, hull beam is kind of counterintuitive with boarding. Beam weapons in general are. Next store might be better, or we might not see the next store. And when we reach Sector 5, we have to deal with 3 shield ships. So I think we have to take the weapon that's in front of us in the charge laser. My other option here would be to buy cloaking, but I think it's a bit early for that. I'd rather have hacking, to be honest. And 6 lasers makes us pretty OP. Still gonna hold on to the Artemis here. In fact, temporarily I could just load up the Artemis and probably go for 3 shields. Maybe. Yeah, I could buy cloaking as well, but I think that's investing too much. Although, when is cloaking a bad choice? We already have the weapon to upgrade into. I guess that's probably a good idea. Ooh, that's tough. How much is it for our next weapon upgrade? I would say getting another 150 scrap this sector is definitely likely. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy cloaking here. Charge laser, I can charge up to 2 lasers, charge 1 laser every 5.5 seconds. It times out about the same as my burst lasers, so once these are done, we'll have 6 lasers at 11 seconds. Hey, thanks, Blackton. Haven't played for a long time, DC Silver. Had to make time for other things. Go away, we don't serve your kind here. That's rude. Well... gonna go here, I think, so the chances of fight here, and we get a store, able to buy fuel and maybe something else. We don't want to hit the store for fuel, though. We're quite low. Alright, no med bay, no clone bay. Cloaking will be good for the missile here, though we can probably just disable. They actually have a pretty high level cloak here. Alright, now we're going to board into piloting. It's going to pull the weapons guy off. Boo. So with these rocks here, our goal is to kite them around. Create 2-on-1 situations. Okay, we whiffed that. Ouch. Okay, that was what we needed right there. Wowza wowza, I was gonna double board. Okay, apparently this is the ticket walking between Clone Bay and engines.
Keep it dapper.
Nice. E-Red Kaiser, thanks for the 25 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Do we have enough to finish that off? I don't think so. Hold on. So we're going to board in the shield room, they go in the tank position, then we have a 4-on-2 right here. Oh my god, console position's different. Oh, they got it off again. Okay. We'll never know if that 5% dodge was the difference. Now, if we had the heal bomb, this would be perfect, but we sold it. That's okay. Only pertinent crew to heal is definitely our boarders. I mean, man, did cloaking pay off big there or what? Do 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 do. Quarter Heart Gaming, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Most certainly. Okay, this ship certainly does have a nice weapon system. Yeah, potentially Ascension. Now, if we hit weapons once here, we should be fine, so we can cloak underneath the burst laser. I'm going to wait for him to board before I board them. Okay, cool. We got a guy on doors as well. If I board here, it should be a slam dunk, I think.
Keep it dapper.
Oh yeah, they go to the bottom corner there. Awesome. So that guy has to go to the bottom corner, so we're getting a 2-on-1 here for 2 shots. Whoa, dude, that's my pilots. My other guys are pretty weak here. Let's see if we can hit this again. Okay, fire started. Good. We're set. All right, they're going to prioritize the fire here. So... Dig Taka, thanks for the 4 consecutive months, man. Much love. Let's suffocate this guy, and then let's board over with 2 more slugs. Put these guys in the tank, and then here. Swap those guys out. Nice. I mean, he should teleport back here. Okay, let's not take down their shields fully here. It's not smart. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can go into shield room. Swap these guys. Teleport back before we break the shields. Good. Woo! I'm having a fantastic night, TikTok. I hope you're having a great one as well. It's not bad, Arashi. You can win with just 8 crew. Boarding only mana speed is definitely possible. What was that? I think that is have 4 people on the enemy ship when there are only crew members on your ship or something. I never paid attention to the achievements in this game, but I think that's what that one was. What's happening? Sacred Survival. Gain vision of an entire enemy ship with slugs on a slug cruiser. There you go, then. The slugs see the adjacent rooms, so whatever room they're adjacent to, they can also see in. So having the person in the piloting and the shields there reveal the entire ship. It's a little ballsy not to kill off my other crew, but I got a good feeling. Got 2 jumps coming up anyways. Pawnbroker, I've wiped my save multiple times, and that happens. Oh my gertie gumdrops. Alright, here's a case where I'm definitely not convinced buying Flak 1 is the correct choice here. We haven't got into our weapons yet, and we already invested in cloaking, so I think investing more into weapons would be catastrophic. I would sure rather have the flak than the charged laser, but that's what we bought because that's what was available. The downside is they lose 10% of their overall training, 0. On a good note, they have a nice amount of fuel here. Nearby sun, I might just avoid that altogether with 2 shields. Well, alright guys, this store is going to definitely merit some thought. We've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. We're going to take about a 3-minute break here. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. However, as a reminder, if you use Twitch Turbo or Twitch Prime, please remove your ad blocker from Twitch. Broadcasters do receive credit for playing ads for Turbo and Prime users. Unless you're using ad blocker behind it, then it blocks it before they can get credit. Thanks for your consideration. In addition, if you'd like to support the content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. All you have to do is enter that link and do your normal Amazon.com shopping at the exact same price. Easy peasy. Be back soon.
Keep it dapper.
Alrighty, Raffle Blast. Thanks for the 2 consecutive months, dude. I'm not quite sure that was really 3 minutes, but hey. Let's buy some fuel, shall we? I still think holding on to the Artemis for another minute makes sense, because I can have Burst Laser 1, Burst Laser 1 Artemis before I can have Burst Laser 1, Burst Laser 1 Charge Laser. Also, the Artemis fits into the in-game weapon build if it needs to. Well, this is our first chance to get enough fuel. I think we're going to go up to 10 here and buy our weapon slot. There we go. Rezik, I got the knife I use in Cooking with Frag from Amazon. We actually just bought a knife set too. But for a good knife, you're probably looking in the $60 to $80 range. You don't have to go crazy and buy a $180, $200 knife. The global knives, the chef knives, generally run $60 to $80. And the big chef knife I've been using, I've had for over a decade. As long as you hand clean and immediately dry it and steel it and sharpen it, it should last near forever. Man, I think I'm gonna duck the sun here. I guess we did just get the Artemis online. We have a lot of crew too, though they are injured. Yeah, let's go ahead and duck the fire here. I mean, I work for a chef that had had the same knife for 18 years or something like that. Anthony Bourdain says Global Chef Knife is best bang for the buck. Yeah, I think so too. And I've been using Globals for forever now. I like the way they fit my hand. They're nice and light, and they're sharp as heck. What's wrong? It's demand the rock ship pay the agreed upon price. They didn't like that. You really only have to have one good knife in your arsenal flip casing. If you have one really good, well taken care of chef knife, you can do everything with that knife. So yeah, it's definitely worth, if you're gonna do any amount of cooking for yourself, to fork over a little bit for a slightly better product. Okay, we're definitely gonna cloak here. Probably just Artemis the med bay. Can we win a 2-on-3? Maybe. We kind of won it on the last fight. see here. Okay, we're gonna get a 2-on-1 here for quite a while. Maybe we can pull the pilot guy away from piloting at some point. Let's see. Yes. Okay, this is the ticket, just like the last ship. This is the way to go. Oh, he fired his missile. I didn't see that. I was paying too much attention to the timing here. Awesome flip casing. I'm glad to hear that, man. I mean, honestly, good knife skills take quite a while to develop and cultivate, but it's definitely worth the effort. Okay, there's only 2 guys left. Do we have anybody with any amount of health worth boarding here? Kind of. I guess we're getting a 2-on-1 right now, which is great. Okay, he's got 139 HP. That's going to be problematic. Let's hop over here. Okay, almost repaired. You got it. Okay, console room is where that rock's going to go. So let's send these guys in here. Then let's grab everybody. Well, let's grab everybody and send them here. We want this guy in slot number 1, slot number 2, slot number 3. No. No. Slot number 3, slot number 4. This way we have our 2 highest health people on the rocks. What's up, slugs? The slug captain, thankful for your help, offers a reactor upgrade for your ship for a fair price. I'm gonna agree. There is a chance that backfires and we take, I think, 5 hull damage, but, you know, half off upgrade, heck yes. Okay, there's the fire. Oh, this health situation right now. I don't think I can justify suffocating my pilot. You, I definitely can. Morbidian, fully trained on engines, probably not. Markand, okay. Markand's staying on top of that fighting skill. I'm gonna guess Silver Moron's skill is diminishing while Markand's going up because Markand's getting more, last hits. I guess that's it for now. I feel like we're riding a fine line where we could lose a lot of crew here. So I can get 95% dodge with cloaking. That's not going to save me on every fight, though. I think cloaking was the right choice, but I'm still not sure. Alright, cloaking, medbay, 3 lasers, medbay. Okay. Double mini beam as well. Let's see. This fires at 16 seconds. This fires at 14 seconds. So if we disable any of the weapons, as long as the mini beams don't go down first, if one of the lasers goes down, we're safe. No, we're not. I'm thinking I have 3 shields right now. This ship is terrifying. Do I board here? Oh. Maybe we board here if there's, we get some good damage in on weapons. But that's what I need to go for first. Can't be playing around with this ship. Though I guess this doesn't time out very well, does it? Not the first volley, anyways. They do have level 2 doors as well, so that's also very problematic. This is just not a good ship for me to board. Okay, 1 laser down's helpful. Gonna fire at weapons here. I just want to get them to the point where they can't damage me like this. Oh, sure, Samurai 7. For settings, go to options. You want to show beacon's path on hover enabled, and you also want to put the frame limit on in almost every case. Frame limit on might be enabled by default now, but turn the show beacon path on hover on for sure. I mean, he's got to be decently low. Maybe if I hit doors now, it's safe-ish to board. Can stop him from repairing weapons. If he leaves the room, his repair is finished. Okay. We've got this into a workable situation. Now, if I can juke and shimmy across their ship, we can get the 4-on-3. Rocks are very slow and easy to manipulate. Dude, this is a brand new thing I'm just figuring out here. You can, by moving over one room, you make the guy that's repairing swap over. 1, he's not going to repair the weapons, and 2, we're getting a 2-on-1 fight here for a small period. This is a legit new strat. I'm really happy about this. We get 2-on-1 here. And I think we have enough to tank this up. Yeah, we do. I don't know, Dio. Just try to do it on the fly, man. Every ship's different. Heck yes. Now their ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search it. Eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. What's up, Maxwell? I'd like to point out proudly that this ship is free of humanitis. We got the real alien dream team. Probably the reason that I'm just now finding out that strat is I actively try to avoid rock sectors when I have boarding ships. One more Manus would be preferable, and now I have to weigh, depending on the ship, whether it's worth boarding with the rock or worth boarding with the slug. But let me say a sincere thank you, everybody, for coming out to watch tonight. Very much appreciate your time here. It's been my honor to put together 4 years of stream days, 1,461 shows. Thank you all for providing me with the incredible opportunity to do this and entertain you all. I'm grateful every day for the opportunity. I think we're actually going to rock Maxwell just kind of over here by the teleporter. And this way, actually, can we put him here? This is probably quicker. Then we can move the slug out, move him in if we want. So example of when we board with Rock Manus would be the 3-man rebel ship. That'd be a guaranteed slam dunk. Example of when we want to board with the slug rock instead. That would be if we were versus a rock ship, then we need to kite around. Can I afford level 2 Clone Bay? I literally can't, but there's so many things I need to buy before level 2 Clone Bay. Right now we're really hurting for 3 shields, then we want to get into 6 weapons, potentially 7 weapons. But 3 shields should be our next purchase. But we don't even have enough power for that currently. Actually, keeping the rock instead of the slug in there makes sense. The slug moves quicker, so when I go to swap these guys out, it's a lot quicker than doing it the other way around, where the rock has to walk all the way down here and over. Okay. Do I want to buy a power bar here? Probably. Kestrel A is a great starting point with your starting ship to guy. NG A can also be fun for beginners. It's got a pretty standard weapon system with the Ion too. It feels like we're about 150 scrap behind, but that's because we bought cloaking. I think on curve we're actually doing okay. Ish. Okay, I'm gonna buy a power bar here. That does not work split skull, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, it'd be OP if it did. Cerebus3785, thanks for the 22 consecutive months. 4 more years, no problem. I have no doubt that I'll be broadcasting in 4 years. No doubt. This is Slug B, Sakaso. Let's wait and then attack the surviving Manus. Okay. So...
Keep it dapper.
Sea Crow, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. This is a certified pickle. If I board into engines with Rock Manus and the engineer comes over to defend, we're in a good spot. If I board into engines and the second Manus comes over, it gets real. I would say it's unlikely for the pilot to come defend the border. Yeah, pilot's not going to come defend engines. So I think boarding engines is safe here. It'll pull the NG over. And Rock Manus should win versus Manus NG. I prefer Medbay, Ryan, but Clone Bay has a lot of benefits. Gosh bless America. It's happening. Okay, if this follows the logic of the other ship we did, if we go to the O2 room, it should swap over to the NG. Should. Since we have Clone Bay, it's not a huge deal if the crew dies. However, this missile launcher could easily hit our Clone Bay. Easily. Gonna run him into the Clone Bay just so he's there. Him as well. Okay, I don't think man-fighting this is smart. I think I start breaking down this door immediately. Well, we do get a 2-on-1 here. Hold on. We can maybe do this. Yeah, we got 3 hits in on him, so we're definitely winning the fight. Engineer starts coming over, but it's too late. Well, we definitely overcomplicated that, but I'm glad I thought it through. That was my fault for not cloaking the first one. Everything's chill. Could have avoided at least one of those damage. Or maybe not. Music Dude 33, thank you, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Tinker Toys, so where ship size comes into play is when you have a defense drone loaded up. The defense drone circles your ship, so the smaller your ship frame, the more effective the defense drone is. But past that, other than larger ships are generally better versus boarding. Dude, I'm sorry, Silvermoran. I'm sorry. I did that, and now I gotta kill you. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll close the door this time. Poor Silver, indeed. That was not the way he deserved to go. Hey, see? Silvermoran's a team player. He's used to it by now. That's my kind of crewman. Intruders on board. Okay, then. Okay, then. Okay, we actually want Slug Manus here, I believe. We need to hit them with an Artemis missile to disable this burst laser, though we can cloak underneath it. 1 damage to their, or 2 damage to their weapons will make it so we're totally chill. That'll vent out, no problem. The board here, he has to walk all the way over. Nice. Wait, he's going to repair now? That's all right. Hold on, there's 2 repairing there. There must be a fire. Okay, sweet, we started fires. That's even better. Even better. Come on in. Okay, now we're gonna move over to the shield room. And then reboard. Okay, in this case, I'm actually gonna put the 2 guys I want to suffocate in the tanking positions. There we go. Looks like the other fellow died. We can have our O2 back. What's up, Antimatter? Sam 98,597, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. Burst Laser Mark 1. Cool. Well, that gives us an 8-power weapon system. I think I'd rather not use an 8-power weapon system. But good stuff. Worst case scenario, we can sell that. Actually, I think we sell the charge laser, if anything, now. Having 3 of the same weapon's nice. It's auto fire. Okay, you don't need to die, but you definitely do. Think that's it, though. Yeah, Morbidian did okay there. Level 2 Clone Bay would be so mint in this situation, but we're not in a position to buy it. Yep, 3 Burst Laser, 1 Artemis is a system. It could work. It's kind of hard to say where we're really at on this run, but I feel like we recovered to the point where we're on par. We just bought cloaking earlier than we normally would have. Any tips for the Rock B ship? If you can get crew teleporter, rock teleporting with firebomb is absolutely amazing. You drop the firebomb, teleport the rocks in, it's a guaranteed disable of any system. Who wants to sell to me? Yeah, he does 4 burst laser at once. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, yeah, charge laser sells for 2 more, and it doesn't time out right. So let's sell this and probably buy our 3rd shield, right? Do, 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 do. Ace Smack so that I have the option to board with Slug Manus or Rock Manus. Fuel's also tempting, but 3 shields is really good. One more event will get me 3 shields. I've been shy on fuel this entire time, and we're going into an Uncharted nebula. I am so very tempted to go through the triple nebula here. I mean, the scrap gains would be spectacular, right? But I don't know. Jordan Parlett, what's happening? Nah, slugs are really hard to board, and my offense at current is pretty mediocre. Uncharted's better here. Slugs are jerks. Alright, let's take the fights where we can find them. Yeah, Slug Home Nebula Sector 7, though, indeed. Alright, what kind of dronage are we worried about here? Oh, it's hacking. Okay, that is an Ion 2, Ion 1. No! Okay, the hack's probably going to be over before that ends, though, on a good note. Okay, we definitely are required to shoot for hacking here. Okay, and it breached. Didn't want to use a missile there, but it was definitely required. Oh god. Oh god. Keep it chill. I mean, I can't afford to lose crew right now. We definitely don't want to. Good evening, Ruins of War. I do believe, whether we lost the crew or not, boarding shields is the right call there. This ship was very aggressive. And them losing even one shield bubble is really important. Ba-dum, boom. 41 scrap-a-doodle, that's what I'm talking about. 3 shields. Really weak engines, but we do have cloaking. We're going to want to buy some power bars here and then rally into that weapon power. Though I think we can get away with Artemis Burst Laser 1 for this sector. I think it'd be stupid not to check up here, but I could maybe just hook back this way. How about that? Dive in the exit here looks pretty possible too. Maybe we'll come up and then back down this way. Or we can go through this way. Nah, down then back up makes the most sense for diving. Yeah, I gotta check over here. I can't abandon the entire side of the map. Intruders on board. Okay, they boarded doors. Good for them. Alright, team meeting. Okay, so we're going to cut our O2 here as well. We're going to run to this side of the ship. Okay, so O2's out of there. We saw that. That's fine. Okay. Now the O2's out of here. That's why they're trying to run away. So we're going to separate these two. And we're going to close the doors behind us. Since our O2's down, these rooms will not regain oxygen. So they're suffocating as we speak. Okay, we know the O2's out of those rooms now, too. So when he breaks through, we can close the doors behind ourselves. There we go. Get handled, Humanitis. Sweet, man. Look at our crew. We're almost back to full health. Yay. We survived. I actually learned the cutting the O2 trick watching Sacriel play Faster Than Light. If you're not checked out his stream, amazing stream. Oh, nope. Sacriel. Damn you, sausage fingers. There we go. Can wait for our O2 to stabilize here. And he was relatively green at the game playing it at that time, which is the amazing thing about watching this game. You can be watching a new player playing FTL and learn something when you have 1,000+ hours in the game. It's the game that just keeps on giving. Okay, thank goodness we didn't abandon this side of the map. There's a lot of scrap here. Yes, Silvermaron's been a very bad boy. That's where he stands. Okay, we're going to attack the ship here for sure. Okay, he chose a bad place to board. Okay, we're going to board into the shield room here. This will make the human get to me first. We'll get a 2-on-1. Rock Manus versus Rock Human. We're clearly going to win that. Unless they have level 3 Clone Bay. We got the kill. You're done, son. You're done. Hey, nice Hormron. I'm glad you're accepting. I can buy 2 power bars right now. That's exciting. Yeah, Fred Monroe. You get about 15% extra scrap on average for killing off the crew. In addition, sometimes you find a prisoner on the ship or an extra weapon or something. What's up, Tamumba? Give Silmaron some breathing room there. There you go. Oh, lordy. Why is there a store here? Why you do this? Why you do this? What could I even buy at the store that I want right now? I think we skip this store and go for the max scrap gains. Fuel would be kind of okay. But I need a power bar for engines. I need to invest 75 so I can get the burst laser online. I think this store is a pass. We can go 1, 2, and then work our way over here to get back this way. What's up, Tamumba? So good. Yeah, it's hard to pass up, but I think it's correct. Fuel would be nice, but I think we're going to be okay. Long-range scanners should make that alright, and that brings us up to 95% dodge. We actually have enough power for our engines now. Next purchase is going to be 1 weapon power. If I can get 2 weapon power and 4 engines by the end of this sector, we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, we got quadruple humanitis. Yikes. How are we going to board and kill this ship effectively? Can we? I think we can. Our first priority here has to be disabling that flak cannon so that we know we can't take damage. Then medbay, and then other shenanigans. Okay, that's done. No fires there. Let's go ahead and board here. They should be going to the medbay right about the same time, and that's when I'm going to unleash the burst lasers. Dang. What? They had anti-personnel drone too? That is a bummer. Okay, I gotta pull back here. I think we just go for the kill here. I think getting the crew kill is gonna be too hard. Maybe not, though.
Keep it dapper.
Unblowable. Thanks for the 2 consecutive months, man. Thanks for being a part of it, dude. Much love. Still trying to finagle a wind condition here. I'm not seeing it. Not for boarding anyways. There's gotta be one. Alright, I'm just gonna blow this ship up and let it go. I think,
Keep it.
Can I let it go? Let's try firing it. See if we can get the medbay disabled. No. Not without using more missiles. Adeline, thank you for the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, they're trying to get away too, these jerks. 1 fuel, 1 drone part, 17 scrap. I'm not that confident in getting their ship down. I guess Artemis to the piloting plus burst lasers kills them off. Yeah, that was all good and well till they started running, Monkey Tom. I agree, though. I didn't want to use a missile there, but it's safe. Alright, let's clone our crew here. I can give you a brief description, Rep Station. So the basic premise of FTL is to work your way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space. We're currently in Sector 5. On your way to a giant enemy flagship fight. If you defeat all 3 phases of the flagship, you've won your run. If you die at any point, you have to start back at Sector 1 with a new ship. There's 27 ship variants you can choose from. During your adventures, when you make your jumps, you either fight ships or have events that will net you scrap. You can use scrap to upgrade your shields, engines, weapons, so on and so forth. So the basic goal is to improve your ship as you go along to try to fight a really hard boss at the end. Oninato, thanks for the 169 bits. Cheers to you. Thanks for watching those ads for bits, dude. I gotta just keep chasing the scrap-a-doodle here. Tight scientist, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. You are awesome. Well, this ship's interesting. It's not great. Okay, if I can land one Artemis on piloting, we can start hitting their shields. Okay. Dude, what level is that mind control? Nasty. How long does it take to get to the final boss stage? It depends on your pace of play. General run for me, if we're doing win streaks and I'm playing very precisely, is about 3 hours. But you could easily finish a run in an hour if you were going for it. Thank you, Chris Menace. Well, that fight couldn't have gone any better. Only 1 missile expended. I mean, that's also taking time to explain and stuff. I'd say average run should be about an hour, hour and a half, depending on what happens. Generally speaking, though, the harder your run is, the longer it's going to last. Yeah, we had several sub-hour no-pause runs. We'll be doing another set of no-pause hard mode in December for the 31 Days of Fragments. We'll be streaming every single day in the month of December. Primal StarCraft 2. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Woza wowza. This ship is kind of rough. I would not recommend starting to learn to play the game with no pause or watching no pause. That'll lead to a bad time. This game's best played very slow. Hey, thank you, Primal StarCraft. Appreciate you making it official with Twitch Prime, man. Much love. Well, the lasers are no problem, but this is definitely a problem. Mana ships are nigh impossible to board, but we could maybe do it. I haven't done very many win streaks, but my best win streak's 14 so far, Speedy. Let's think about this for a second. For streaks, I think it's either a Dolphin Chemist or Billy Kirby. 37 in a row, I think. Victories. Pure insanity. We need 75 for the weapon power Highborn. I wish we could have... If I had 6 lasers versus the ship, no problem. No problem. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, they're boarding with 2. That's good for me. That only leaves 2 people on their ship, actually. Very interesting. Okay, we're going to do something a little bit cheeky here. I'm actually going to suffocate my own crew with their crew. Since we have a rock here, this strategy works. This will kill off their crew in time and should allow us to hit their clone bay here to kill them off. No! Gosh dang it. Hopefully this hits before they clone. Okay, it did. Okay, we're going to cloak under that. I'm going to board with 2 slugs here. This is not ideal situation, but we got to get there before the repair happens. Nick Minifus, thank you for the 13 consecutive months. Much love. The chance the missile launcher goes down here, unlikely though, indeed. Swap their positions. Looks like we're eating 1 missile here. Okay. Oh, there's no O2 there, right. Oh, we got cloaking back, good. Hey! 37. Okay, Dolphin does the no-pause streaks. That's right. Both very good streamers and very talented FTL players. Okay, I'm going to try to leave him injured. I don't want to lose his training. There is a possibility that ship has 6 crew, and in that case, it's pretty rough. But we made it work. Yeah, I saw Kirby was doing speedruns. It's good stuff. You know, diving down here is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks pretty sexy. 5, 6, 7, 8, dive. With 6 fuel, maybe not. That's definitely going to follow the string of fights here to get enough scrap. We're going to go ahead and buy our weapon power now. Now we can have 6 lasers online, which is huge. Thank you, James. I usually prefer medbay because you get to keep your crew skill casually challenged, but clone bay is inherently better for a run overall. James, what are you doing? James? She just jumped in my lap from the floor. What are you doing, Jimmy? Okay. Yeah, I'm using my hands right now to play games. That's the thing. That's the problem, is I'm using them. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Denied. Clone Bay allows you to take options that you otherwise couldn't. Manually searching the wreckage allows you to do giant alien spiders, allows you to take the mad crewman, and risk your crew in several other ways. That's why Clone Bay is better, because it's essentially a blue option on 3 or 4 different events in the game. Okay, no medbay, no clone bay here. That does simplify things. Okay, where are they going, though? Okay, they're trying to come into the O2 room. I'm going to actually let them in there, I believe. In a second. Close the door behind. Okay, they got 3 crew on this ship, though. Now, if we can pepper down their weapons, that'll be cool. Oh, now they're going to come back to doors. Whoops. That's okay, too, though. Wow, I guess I did that to myself, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, we do have 1 cloak left here. Let's see if we can make something happen. This is not good. Wait, did the missile fire there? Okay, missile launcher just went down, so that's good. Our clone bay is guaranteed to stay active now, and they have a Manus repairing. Also, they have a Manus boarding. Okay, there's a fire in their weapons room. That's perfect. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit their teleporter to stop these guys from coming back to their ship. Or not. Oh, I didn't fire the 3rd one. Shame on me. Okay, we have a severely injured Manus there. And if anybody has HP left, they're going to go over there. Everybody's really injured. Okay, which of my NGs has HP to work with? Oh, we can wait this one out. If the O2 goes down, it's game over. Okay, let's close and open. There we go. Well, that was a most interesting fight. Now their O2's down, so all we have to do is wait. FTL's been pretty good, River Eagles. This run's definitely been a struggle, as you expect out of the Slug B, but I think we're cruising here. That worked out pretty alright. One mistake on my end, not firing that 3rd burst laser.
dapper.
Kumu, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. The reason they're not removing the repair is they don't have enough HP. There was fire in there. They tried to put it out. They reached the threshold where they couldn't repair anymore. The O2 went down. Then what happened was the fires ate out all the oxygen in the room. So these rooms are sitting with no oxygen, so they can't go into repair because they'll die of suffocation. So the fire spreading to the O2 got us the easy kill. Okay, we have 16 power right now. It'd be to my benefit to buy 1 more power. 1 so we can power everything, and 2 if we get the Ion Storm event. We'll have more power to work with. You always want an odd number of power for that event. Missed opportunity, Mabdino. Let's fight. Okay, they do have hacking here. Cool. With cloaking, this should be okay, right? I guess the real question is here, do we go for shields or weapons? Glitch and Twitch, I want to keep the skill alive. I should have killed off my borders the last jump, and I will do so here in a minute. Okay, we're going to go for weapons here. If we can fully disable weapons, we are in a good place. Or if we can just disable that, that works too. So now what we're going to do is we're actually going to fire at their piloting. This means their power will not get shuffled around anymore. 2 shields versus 6 lasers, we can definitely pepper them down, no problem. But the risk I take of hitting the weapons again is the missile launcher might pop back out, or if I hit shields, it may power it up again as well. They want to keep their power distribution the same, so we're going to hit a system that does not take power. Princess Luna 85, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. Princess Luna 85, hero of the live stream, summer 2012. Legendary viewer, legendary player. Thank you, Princess Luna. Alright, so we're going to kill off... I don't know. Yeah, we're going to kill these guys. If I hit hacking, though, it will distribute the power that they lost on hacking to something else. The way the AI handles those situations is pretty weird. So if you have a situation that looks good for you, just keep it. It's been 4 years of daily shows, almost 5 years full-time. Nailed it, I had a blue dream. Nailed it. We're killing our crew to clone them so they'll come back with full health and be ready for combat. They can, yes, Hell's Angel. They can. Enemy teleporting in, they do it blind. As far as I know. Okay, attack the ship. One good hit on weapons here will disable. Empty room, good. Okay, we're gonna board into the O2 room here. Medbay's next. Okay, that whiffed it. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's run down here. Okay, they have higher than level 1 medbay. Okay, there's 2 people repairing in there, though, so we are getting hits in. Oh my goodness, got something stuck in my throat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think we can hold our own. Oh, I did it again. It's always FTL, because if I don't click back into the FTL window, it's, hitting space changes whatever you did last. No, we'll win the fight. We're good. Pomeroy, what's happening? Do we dare get rid of one of the engineers? I'm thinking maybe yes. Probably good old Zass here. I don't know, though. This guy's already trained on gunning. We're not going to drop our Zoltan. No, I'm going to keep repair NG here. Sorry, Pomeroy. You can have that vessel we just killed, though. It's all you, bud. Alrighty. Let's just go ahead and fix this. We're going to do a mass recloning here. Can I afford level 2 clone bay yet? I'd like to buy level 2 clone bay, but there's so many other things to buy, like another engine, another weapon power. Take a deep breath of fresh space, man. It's gonna be okay. This is not madness. This is healing time. Crew's fine. They're fine. They're coming back. They'll be better than ever, I promise. Are there any penalties outside the time invest for the clone? They lose 10% of total skill training. So yeah, we lost some dodge percent, a little bit of our shield recharge. We'll get that back rather quickly. Whoa, there's still no O2 there, sir. Calm down.
Keep it dapper.
Corotonic, thank you for the 29 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Many years to come, indeed. We've been at it for almost 5 years now. I can't imagine doing anything else. The opposing ship was disabled at that point, Nicholas. Okay, let's attack the automated ship. Looks pretty weak here. Drones, oh my god. Okay. We're gonna send in our crew to board weapons. Yes, they will die. But this is not okay. Now I need to hit drones here. Okay, swap. Okay. Just combat drones, fine. Now we can go piloting. That's actually the reason I bought Clone Bay in the first place, was this very scenario. That was the tipping point of buying it. That'll do it. One more volley. I can't believe we safely pulled that off. Incredible. Yeah, lurker roll is good. If you're lurking in the chat, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, now is your time to make yourself known. Post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. I'm gonna do frag lurk, frag love, because I love my lurkers. Lurkers are the lifeblood of any successful channel. None more so than my own. Thanks for doing your part, watching the background, no matter what you do while you watch, playing games, doing homework, cleaning up, whatever it is. Thank you for your time here. Appreciate you. Look at him go. Vice versa 10, thank you for these 65 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Wow, there's a store here. That's actually really cool.
Keep it dapper.
I think we can make 1, 2, and 3. Let's give it a shot. Worst case scenario, we get the same amount of jumps. Unless this gets overtaken when I go here. I don't think so. Ooh, that's closer than I think it is. Lucky Slevin, thanks for those 2 months, dude. Much love, man. If I go here, is this a dive? That'd be catastrophic. It looks pretty safe to me, though. Well, we know this is empty anyways. Why risk it? Double dive would be bad, and missing the store would actually be pretty awful. Mind control would be pretty budget good right now with the 3 burst lasers. That might actually be better than buying the weapon power, in all honesty. If I commit to mind control here, though, we'll definitely need to improve our weapon system even further to defeat the flagship. Hey, Paladin. Hope you feel better soon, man. It is a lazy boy recliner, Scumbaldale. Scumbaldale, excuse me. I mean, honestly, ion bomb hacking kind of makes some sense here. Or ion bomb mind control, excuse me. It's certainly not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. We do have 2 full sectors to go. It's tough. We already kind of got behind because we bought the system cloaking. Granted, it's probably saved our run right now. Okay, I think I'm going to buy mind control here, but not the ion bomb. We still have 2 full sectors to get through to find another weapon or receive another weapon. But I don't see myself being in a position to level up hacking this run. And mind control works good defensively here. Since we have 3 slugs that can't be mind controlled, the odds of our weapon system or shield system being mind controlled is much higher. So counter mind control has its own benefit there. No, I do not use the recliner to recline. You can see it there. I will say buying a lazy boy to sit on to broadcast from, one of the best decisions I made for the broadcast. So much more comfortable than the computer chair. Goodbye back problems.
Keep it dapper.
I think I did one too many there. No, we're still good. T1 Knight, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing for 2 consecutive months with Twitch Prime. You are beautiful. What's up, Bunny Mountain? I found the DX Racer chair to be extremely uncomfortable. Also, it's about the exact same price as a Lazy Boy recliner. The DX Racer literally hurt my butt, and everybody I talked to said, this is a long time ago, I'm sure they've changed the design by now. Oh yeah, I just bought a seat cushion for it. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to fork out that much for a chair, should I really have to buy a seat cushion for it? I don't think so. We got there. We're lucky we hit with that first one. That first volley misses, they probably get away. Okay, dive should be reasonable here. We know there's not going to be an ASB since it was in a nebula jump. Wowza woza. That's a Vulcan, too. Okay, I'm gonna load up the Artemis here. I think we're gonna shoot one Artemis in. Don't frickin' board there. That's so bad. It's exactly what you're not supposed to do, sir. Yeah, we're saving the cloak for the big missiles, certainly. Okay, they left. That's cool. Ugh. Missiles wasted. Good dodge, friend. Ouch. Alright, we're out of here. That hurt. Let's go civilian sector over Manus control. Alright, you gotta go. Fix them up. I did, MC Hazy. As of tonight, I think we're rolling into, oh, not quite, maybe we'll hit 1,800 hours tonight. Anything's possible. I hope not on this run. I hope it doesn't go another 2 hours. Dear Lord. Of course the store would be there and a total trap. My goodness. My Gertie gumdrops. That kind of hurts because we're normally going to have 2 stores this sector, so that doesn't leave us much options for fuel and stuff. The theme of this run seems to be we can rebuild him. Slower, dumber, weaker. But hey, he's still around. I like it in Cryptio. Yeah, store is just totally not worth right now. We have to hope we see our second store. A man can dream. Nice dive opportunity back here. I like it. Do do do. Da 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 da. Well, at least our subsystems are sorted. There's so much stuff I want to buy right now. 4 engines is pretty much the first thing I should buy, so that'll get me to 100% dodge on cloak. I gotta start saving for a weapon too. Pretty much from this point out, for Sector 6 and Sector 7, we can mostly invest in our ship. The last remaining piece we want is a weapon which we can't afford right now. Let's take a fight. Okay. Powering up their FTL, though. Okay, I think I got this. Let's think about this for a second. I think if I board into engines and then mind control the shield guy, it'll pull the pilot out to defend. Then we can slam the med bay and work our way towards. This missile launcher is a real bummer. Let's give this a shot, though. I think this will work. Oh, maybe not. Okay, he's just going to hit weapons then. Fair enough. We got to hit medbay here. Okay, only got level 1 medbay down. That is so unfortunate. Why did he not go in there? I am so confused. Okay, we got fires in there. That's good. We go in the shield room, they'll certainly come fight us. No. Just you, and then you. Ah, I see. System repair. Well then, we're gonna teleport in here. Get that sweet 4 on 2. Oh, he killed the Manus. Good job. That worked out all right. Doo-doo. What a journey. Why couldn't this connect over? Why couldn't it? Capper 321, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Thanks for watching Ads for Bits. You're amazing, man. Thank you, thank you. Legit scared about my whole situation here. Okay. Manus boards. Okay, I'm just gonna sack him. He's got half crew skill now. Let's not sack him. He doesn't deserve that. Taste the pepper, be the pepper. Dang, Markin just ran through him. Get Chunkadunk, double kill. 6 fuel, 57 scrap. What an event. Welcome to Sector 6. I think the best thing you can do when getting any chair is if you have the chance to sit in it, go sit in it first. I sat in about 35 different lazy boys, and only 2 of them did I actually think were really comfortable. Alright, that's an ion storm. I'm not too stoked on that. But I'm really not stoked on not seeing this portion of the sector. So can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back down here. Maybe that'll be best. Maybe we should just sack this. Alright guys, we've been streaming just over 3 hours. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break right here. We'll run a couple ads. If you allow them to play, thank you very much. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. In addition, if you'd like to support the content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Simply enter through that link into your normal shopping on Amazon.com. Easy peasy. Slam dunk. Costs you absolutely nothing extra. See you guys in 2 minutes, and we'll continue this run. I really got to figure out what I want to spend my scrap on, because I think I should be spending my scrap as I get it for the most part. I just don't know. Awesome, man. We are back. $119 scrap. I almost feel like getting the Artemis loaded in here is probably the safest thing I can do.
Keep it dapper.
Killoth 44 Ron, thanks for the 12 consecutive months, man. Thanks for the great year, dude. You're amazing. Doo-doo. Needed TD, thank you for the 315 ad bits. Cheers to you, man. Okay, let's go for 4 engines here, and then we'll get the weapon power. Now we're at 40% evade base, 100% dodge under cloak. Safety first, no more 5% breach missiles. Am I willing to give this up? I don't know. If my store's actually down here, it'd be really detrimental not to do that. I think we have to take the Ion Storm here. Okay, Clone Bay here should be pretty chill, right? They got online beam drone and this thing, huh? This will be a good time to use Artemis. Get to load up mind control. We'll board into the shield room here. We'll mind control the pilot, which will pull this guy over. Artemis the Clone Bay. 4-on-2 should be near impossible unless we hit mind control one guy. This will lower both their health and probably allow me to win the fight. What? He repaired that? They have to have a system repair drone, right? They must. How? They got it fully repaired. Wow. Oh, that took way more missiles than I wanted. At least we got 2 back. Reckless Charlatan, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. I want to say that's a welcome back. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You're amazing. Well, other than using a few more missiles than I wanted there, it went okay. Yeah, buddy, Reckless Charlatan, welcome back. Okay, we got a breach going on somewhere. I heard that. Let's play Find the Breach. That's actually an okay place for the breach to be. We just need to remember it's there. We don't actually need to repair it. At least not yet. Nobody will ever have to run to that room for any reason, and it will help me vent my ship faster versus boarders. Well, just for there being 2 fights here, I'm glad we went this way. Okay, now we'll buy our weapon slot. Now we'll start saving for another weapon or something cool. Elrum, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Thanks for keeping that dream alive with Twitch Prime. Much love. Okay, we're going to reject your offer here for sure. Three shields, 4 engines. Can this ship do any real damage to me? I don't think so. It's an ion bomb and it hits my shields, I guess. That's not likely, though. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to board engines here to pull the guy off of piloting. They lose most of their evasion. Then we take down the med bay. I believe that was a level 3 med bay. Yeah, we'll cloak underneath that ion bomb. Thank you very much. Only 32 scrap. We did get 3 fuel, though. The fuel situation seems to have stabilized to our advantage. Okay, we got our weapon online, and we got 4 engines. I am going to buy level 2 clone bay now for my own convenience, and to speed up the time in between jumps. Also provides us a layer of safety from losing crew. Hey, thank you, lame name. 4 years of stream days as of tonight. Tomorrow will be 2 times the 2-year live stream challenge, which is crazy to even think about. Intervene to defend the outpost. Alright, cloaking 4 lasers. Since we have cloaking and 3 shields, that's relatively safe. 1 damage to the weapons here will stop them from hitting us. Look, we're currently doing FTL random ship win streaks. We've done all the ship unlocks probably a couple times over in the past 1,800 hours played or so. But right now we're doing a hard mode random ship win streak. If we hit this, it works, right? If they all land? Not quite. My top streak is 14, yes, but I haven't been doing that for a while. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing the Bricks did. Flugier, so the Crystal Cruiser is a very difficult natural unlock. You have to find the stasis pod, then find the Zoltan event to open the stasis pod, then go to the Rock Home Worlds and find the jump in the Rock Home Worlds. Since Advanced Edition, you can just win with every other ship to get the unlock that way as well. Or alternatively, you can do the Rock Sea runs, which start with the Crystal Cruiser and you skip the first 2 steps, just had to find Rock Home Worlds. Also, you can name your Crystal Cruiser Ruin when you reach the Rock Home Worlds, and it will show you the jump you have to go to get the Crystal Cruiser. Oh my dear God, it's an ion. No, it's a pulsar. Not even an ion. It's worse than an ion. Okay. Okay, if they're boarding with Rock Human here, we can probably get in here and just crush them. Okay, I'm gonna send this guy. Okay, grab these 4, send them there. I'm gonna go here, here. What is going on with this? You guys get in here. Okay, so we're gonna dunk the clone bay here. Okay, that's down. They do have engineer going to that though. Okay, we're gonna move this guy and this guy out. We're gonna move him up here with that guy. Okay, we're gonna board in there. Okay, that's about to go off. Now we slam weapons and, ooh, our cloaking got hit. Okay, we're fine. Everything is cool. Nope. I was hoping they'd give me a really good offer there. They didn't. That worked out pretty good. Yeah, I tried to unlock the Crystal Cruiser naturally for 300 hours playing. Never happened.
Keep it dapper.
I ended up using the save editor to unlock it, but... oh, excuse me. Gosh darn it. Hold on a second. Zundar, thanks for the 35 consecutive months. Got a tea leaf stuck to the back of my throat again. I feel like this is happening 2-3 times a week. One more for that subscriber Hall of Fame, Zundar. And we tried to do it naturally for about 300 hours. And I ended up using the save editor. I've done it naturally since then. But it's much easier since advanced condition. Yeah, Zoltan saves the day. Don't worry. Oh man, I crushed his hopes and dreams again. Awesome, Hollandite. My dang. Yeah, when Justin Ma was on the stream for the little interview thing we did at the release of Advanced Edition, he said that was his one regret for the game, was how hard that Crystal Cruiser unlock was. Because that was really added for the beta testers of the game, the people that have been playing it. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. Been playing pretty much non-stop since the game had even a demo. Do 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 do. Now we've already seen that, so we're gonna miss these two. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6, 7, 8. Okay, Burst Laser 2 Flak is a pretty nasty setup. Combat drone on top of it. Well, if they have shield overcharger drone, that sucks. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fire at the shield room. Okay, we got that down. Now we're gonna mind control the pilot and Artemis over here. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Now we're gonna board into weapons to stop that from escalating. And they left him there so we can do this. Okay, medbay's down. They don't have the Healy drone this time around. Okay, there's fire in the medbay. That's cool. That's good for me. They're losing health right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fire at shields one more time here because that should split their resource. It did. Okay, we gotta teleport over, finish this off in style. Oh! Swap him so he doesn't die, at least not yet. Good job, slugs. He's definitely fit enough to live. Ashley made my me fat. What a name, what a player. Thank you for the 28 consecutive months. Missed you in the madness of that fight. Thank you, thank you. What an incredible sub name. And also something I said on the stream. Because she did. To be fair, I was pretty chunky at the time. I'll take it. I don't know, man. With 148 scrap, is it... Oh, that connects over. Interesting. We know we haven't seen the store here, so we could go 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Maybe not even dive. The empty jumps doesn't mean there isn't anything there, though. Could still very easily be rewards. Could also go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which could have something. Really, if I go up here, I'm giving up 1 guaranteed fight to see 2 unknown jumps. Let's just stay the course down here. Aid the civilian ship. Whoa! Whoa! That is nasty. Okay, I'm gonna try slamming them right here. They don't have cloaking, so if we can actually hit their stuff, we'll be alright. So far, so good. Okay, my doors guy is now mind controlled. That, oh man, they got double engineers on that. Shenanigans. Now I'm gonna mind control their pilot and slam him again. Okay, the engineers are now dead. That's good. Holy crap, that halberd beam's gonna frickin' hurt. I don't think there's any point in firing the Artemis here. It's not gonna stop the halberd from firing. The Averial, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Much love. Wowza woza. They respond, it's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead now otherwise. I'm a shipwright and I'd like to help you like you helped me. Very helpful, friend. We need a store badly. I don't know if Ion Blast 2 is going to fit into the system, but it maybe could. Worst case scenario, I can sell that for some sweet scrapadoodle. Let's grab level 2 cloaking here as well. Yeah, that would work, El Ducarino. Probably be safer than what I'm doing right now, too. Explore the asteroid field. Nice, no hull damage. That's the stuff. Aid the Federation ship. Okay, they're gonna board. Where are they trying to get? Let's just go ahead and get on them.
Keep it dapper.
I would say that worked as intended. Vexren, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Okay, they teleported back. I think I'm gonna board over here, though. Stop that repair. I really don't want to board with the engine slug, but I use my good boarders to limit them there. Okay, 1, 2, should get it down. Okay, there's also fires in there. If I go up here, they're going to concentrate on the fires? Yes, and they're going to bleed out that way. Ah, he just gave up. He's coming to die. He understands. Thank you for saving us. The ship is transporting Federation civilians on the run from the rebellion, and we don't have the equipment to fight for ourselves. I don't have much to offer, but I can inform you of a hidden Federation base nearby. That should be a pretty great one. That could be hull repair, could be a free weapon, drone, all sorts of stuff. But look at this hull right now. We only have 12 hull. It is currently $2.99 for PC on the FTL website I pwned you. You're not going to find it for much cheaper than that. Maybe during like the Steam Winter Sale. $3 about as good as it gets. Let's fight the ship. Alright, let's see here. Let's have mind control do some work here. Really? He's not going to defend shields? I take it back. I take it back. Okay, well, let's get in there and start the meat grinder. I think it's going to take 2 boards to make this work. Only need 2 damage on weapons. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. What? Oh, there's fire in there now. Cool. Good job. Wow, this might actually allow me to win the fight. I don't know. If I drop some pepper on these guys, that's 15 damage per laser. Do one more volley like that and then break into the shield room. Force them up here. Oh, yeah. Nah, no surrender. What a beautiful exchange. Good job, pirate bomber. Okay, ion stunner. More stuff to sell. The next store we hit is going to be so satisfying. Or how about you guys reclonate down here? That's the medical term for cloning. Reclonate. Jack Mihab, thank you for the 44 consecutive months, dude. Much love, man. What a legendary streak for a legendary player. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, everybody that is watching tonight. Appreciate your time here. It's my honor and pleasure. Thank you guys for making this possible. I'm grateful every day. Every day. Do. The Voodoo Bebop. Okay, this could be good, actually. I mean, we're gonna finally get to manually search the wreckage event. Whoa! It's happening. Most of the debris is hardly even usable as scrap. However, you eventually find an intact weapon that can be mounted on your ship. I currently have 2 Ion Blast 2s in my hold. Let's activate threateningly here. 4 fuel, 33 scrap. I think they could do better than that. Regrets have been had. That was a tough boarding ship. Okay, wherever they board, I'm going to mind control one of them. They can fight each other in no O2. Hold on. Okay, so if the door is closed, he'll stay in there. If the O2's cut, they'll fight. That works. Okay, well, at least that's down. Okay, let's teleport in here. See if this works. That worked. Hold on there, guys. I'm not done with you. Sirs? We weren't finished talking. Oh, there's fire in there. I see. Well, let's wait for the fire to go out. That'll help the fire go out, right? Laser beams? Easy peasy. Honestly, the reward or the bribe was almost better, but hey. Alright, now we gotta consider how we want to spend 306 scrap. I need a store bad. Let's do the bare minimum here and go ahead and buy a power bar, and we'll buy our 5th engine as well. There we go. At least it's 200 scrap and a safety dive. We do have to know, like, the next sector we get to. I'd love to get a 4th laser weapon loaded into the system. About 1,800 candy cane. Funky Man 3595, thanks for the 18 consecutive months. Okay, we gotta save for the next store. We need to repair, we need to load into 8 weapons, we need something to make it all come together. Alright, the only reward for this jump is 1 fuel. So we're just gonna try to damage up their weapons. Vulcan won't even be a factor here. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Didn't really want to take my guy off of engines there, but okay. Should be able to jump in away in time here. Man can dream. Thank you, 5 engines. Ew, Zoltan controlled Sector 7 could be nasty. Could be nasty. What's the good news, dude? You got coffee? Awesome, man. Well played. Wow, well, there's certainly a nice looking sector for scrap, my goodness. Do I take the string of fights to... I don't know, man. Doo-doo. I could buy 4 shields here and then go down the ships. Yeah, where is the store is a good question. I want to make sure we can see it. Probably right here, the one jump we won't see. This could also be a full heal, for all I know. Does this connect up? Yes. Does this connect back down to the exit? It does not. Okay. Well, that kind of forces our hand here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 through these and then back up and down here. Hey, cheers to Minute Reality. Thanks for being here, dude. Not a great exit. We can make it work, though. I want to take these fights. I don't think that's right, though. Cool, Lazy. Enjoy it, dude. Okay. Hacking's gonna land on cloaking. That's not great. Okay, let's fire Artemis in here, see if we can get them both down. Okay, good. I feel better already. Amazing how useful this little Artemis missile's been this entire run. That was our starting weapon. It's still in the rotation. The Jukaroni pizza there. Okay, let's go ahead and hit weapons one more time if we can. There is one event in the Zoltan controlled sector where you get boarded by like 6 Zoltan, and it's pretty much impossible not to die, or have a lot of crew die in that event. Since we have Clone Bay, it's not as big of a deal, but there are some very nasty Zoltan ships out there. There's also some very cool and lucrative events inside of Zoltan sectors, so no complaints. I would just much prefer NG sector, civilian sector, even pirate sector 7. On a good note, cloaking ships are few and far between inside of this sector. Yeah, Zoltan event's very similar to the Manus event, except for more terrifying, since Zoltan now explode for 15 damage on death. Dang, man. Okay, we're gonna keep shooting shields here. There we go. Yeah, there's a 6 Manus and 6 Zoltan event. Pretty rough. Pretty rare, but pretty rough. I'll dock with you. Okay, thanks, Zoltans. Thanks for not ripping me apart. You guys are pretty cool. Alright, by following the directions given to you, you find a well-disguised outpost. You're welcomed by a friendly face who offers to assist you in your quest by joining your crew. Tai Yi. No repair there, darn it. I think we might drop the door engineer here to get the extra power bar. Gotta. I'm not going to give up my engine slot to him. I'm just going to put him in weapons here. They can do their thing there. Alright, so looks like we're going 1, 2, 3 to make that. Actually, 1, 2, 3 if we're going to do that. Alright, hopefully this is the manually search event here. We got 303 scrap and all this stuff in the hold. Let's go ahead and buy 4 shields right now. This is feeling like a 4 shields required run, if I don't say so myself. Let's secure the fuel supply. Kane, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are beautiful. Best boarding ship in the game. Okay, all we need here is level 2 cloak. That's it. Yeah! 3 fuel, 63 scrap. What a legend. Still really worried about our offense versus the flagship fight, but I don't think we can avoid that. I think I'm just going to go here and then it's an empty nebula anyways. We've had to kill off our crew in almost every single jump this run. That's why it's taken so long. No complaints. It's been a good run. This is definitely classic Slug B. Going along at a crawl. Send the rocket. Shield charge booster. All right, and 68 scrap. Shield charge booster gives me an additional 15% shield charge rate. That's this bar recharging right here. So with a fully trained shield person, which we got, and the shield charge booster, that happens 45% faster. Really? I'd be willing to double dive this sector to see a store. We definitely have to get up here. I think maybe going up here and then pressing over makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should make that since this is a half. Shield charge is very good here, yes. I'm kind of wishing I didn't sell that charge laser earlier, though I don't see a way I could have gotten around that. They're going to want into piloting. Yeah, we can cloak to recover our shielding here. God, that sucks. Okay, we did get medbay down there. I'll go ahead and board in with these slugs. We'll clone these guys. 4 shields, we should be totally fine here. Good job. Good border. That worked out pretty good. Our slugs took a bit of a beating there, but no harm, no foul. T-Vase, Brett Favre was a football player that like retired and came out of retirement 3 or 4 times, I think. Just a bit of a joke. Yay! We found a store. We found a store. No weapons at the store. Okay. Surely there's another store back here. Get a free hull repair at the end of the sector and repair stations next sector, so we don't want to go crazy on repairs. Ion Stunner's going. There's no way we can do 2 Ion Blast 2s here. Though I do believe 1 Ion Blast for Phase 2 and Phase 3 could be really good. Alright, we're definitely going to try to hunt down our last store in the sector. There's only 1 jump we missed back here, so the chance for another store is definitely pretty high. Okay, pretty weak weapon system here. We're going to try to disable their missile launcher before we do anything else. Okay, that was unsuccessful. Please hit. Dang. Oh, that's a start. Okay, and a breach. Okay, it's not level 3. Good. That means their stuff's disabled for the rest of the run. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got the cloak up in time. That's good. That'll do. Okay, awesome. We found it. There's a store. Praise the sun. Weapon, please. Well, those are weapons. I will give them that. That is correct, Samurai 7. The 3 substances we have are teleporting, cloaking, and mind control. So we're maxed out. I gotta believe the charge laser is the best pickup here. They're not good weapons, but, yeah. I wish there was a heavy laser here, because then I could run Ion 2, Burst Laser 1, Burst Laser 1. Heavy. Black 2 doesn't really work here. Doesn't sync up well with anything we're doing. Okay. If we had like a halberd beam flak 2, it might make sense, but not with this. Okay, I'm going to sell Artemis here. I'm also going to sell Ion Blast. I'm going to buy Charge Laser, Weapon Power, Power for it. And then I'm also going to buy a second Shield Charge Booster here. So, at current, we have 60% faster shield recharge. Let's see how this looks. That's pretty good. Okay, we're exactly 10 hull missing, which is where we want to be. We got a 10 hull repair leaving the sector. If you can buy multiple of an augment, they do stack, yes. And our remaining power bar is going to go into our engines. Then we can start worrying about value points for mind control. We have a complete setup, 4 shields, cloaking, mind control, 8 projectiles. Now, 8 projectiles is not a spectacular amount, but it's enough to do damage. Additive. The bonuses are additive. Okay, here's a ship that we're not going to be able to board. No, sir. Okay, on our next volley here, we can mind control and probably disable our weapons. Maybe not the missile launcher, but enough. Bam-bam-bam. Poof. We did take the missile launcher down. Hold on a gosh darn minute. Maybe we can take down the clone bay then board. Shoot 3 here, and then the final shot into weapons again. Okay, is there fire in there? Okay, we're so set up here. No more firing for me. Hopefully they don't put the fire out, but if they do, we board right on top of them. Okay, he left now. Let's just board in here. He's not putting out that fire. No way. That worked out great. Tactoran, thanks for the 14 consecutive months, man. Much love. I was like really not expecting to be able to get the boarding kill there. Miracles do happen. This run came together, but barely. Barely. Didn't have anything too catastrophic happen so far. Didn't lose 6 crew at once or anything, but looking at our weapon system, that about sums up the run. Well below average as far as what we had to work with. 3 burst laser ones and a charge laser is not the 8 power weapon system you want. We only saw 1 flak or burst laser 2 this run when we were not able to buy the flak because it was too early. Splatter Data, thank you for the 8 consecutive months. Much love. Let's alter the announcer's opinions. Wow, dude. That is life-changing. Pike Beam is infinitely better than Charge Laser. I mean, we're 7 damage versus 2 per volley. Now, we have to be careful here, because versus a 4-shield ship, hitting 4 shields and being able to get the Pike Beam off is not a guarantee, so is it better here? Another shield charge booster. Whoa, we can sell long-range scanners to pick that up. Normally, I would say Pike Beam is much better versus the flagship, but since we don't have hacking, I don't know. Six projectiles versus 4 shields on the flagship is not awesome. I'm thinking this is not the run to take the Pike. Doesn't guarantee hits. And on phase 3, even mind control, which I have to use for counter mind control. That's what I'm worried about. Phase 3 rolls up, and we don't have enough projectiles. Works fine for phase 1, phase 2, but not for phase 3. Loose little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper, and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Much love. Boarding Party does pretty much jack all in hard mode versus the flagship. Maybe don't sell and switch out. That's definitely possible as well. What I don't like about the Pike Beam strategy is that we'd have to wait for basically 3 cloaks on the flagship, because it would take 3 Pike Beam passes with a maximum of 2 damage from the lasers. I think the lasers are overall better here. Pike also delays my weapon system. We'll be able to get 2 volleys of the lasers off before the flagship cloaks, so I think that's better. I am going to sell long-range scanners here and buy a 3rd shield recharge booster, because why not? I've never had 3 of these. Let's see how it works. That is pretty awesome. So the only thing that really should be damaging us this run is going to be missiles. So 30 plus 45, 75% faster shield recharge. Even though we only have 48% dodge, we are a defensive juggernaut. The Turtlin. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past the initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Turtle of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and the other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck. Okay. We're just going to try to beeline for the base here, because I think we're set up pretty nice. Level 3 doors would be cool. Let's go doors, mind control. And let's walk our slug down here. Honestly, having a slug on doors is not bad at all. Wow, not a missile launcher. Great. Okay, they got an ion intruder coming at me. This is not a ship we're gonna board and kill. Okay, in the engines is fine. We'll lose most of our dodge, but we still have cloak. It's gonna take him a long time to get through that. Taste the pepper. Be the pepper. Cool, no hull damage. Ideal situation. I did buy Alloy. We're gonna play it at some point, Angel. I haven't decided when. Looks great though. Maybe we'll start that next week. Whoa there. Big power flicker. It was windy earlier. Don't lose power, please. The temptation is to hit the repair station now, but we might as well wait till after phase 1. We might be able to get a repair in between. What can we buy with 67 scrap a doodle? I think we buy level 3 piloting. Get this guy back and save his position this time. Thank you, Casually Challenged. I think I might need it. I don't know, I feel pretty good about this build, but at the same time, you just never know. Where's the hack gonna land? Okay, hacking on mind control's not great, but it could be so much worse. Actually, that's really bad, but at least we have 8 lasers. If we had the pike beam now, this could be really bad. Okay, we hit twice there. We're gonna be able to fire again before they cloak. Nice double hit there. Can you not? I believe no nebulas in Sector 8 is the rule. Dang, I only got 1 laser off there. That sucks. Okay, they cloak, but they have fires going on in there, so it's just not gonna happen. Give your life to save the teleporting system, Rockman. Whoa! 4 people repairing is definitely not ideal. I'm gonna teleport in here to stop their repairs. That's how you get in it to win it. Okay, repair station still active. Excellent. BRD, when you're playing in hard mode FTL, the missile room is connected to the inside of the flagship, so you can no longer remove that threat by boarding. Krillin, so if you use level 2 cloaking, it's not necessarily bad. On phase 2 and phase 3, it allows you to cloak under a set of missiles and the super shield, or super weapon. So if you cloak right as you hear the alarm, the cloaking lasts for the full duration. So level 2 is kind of better in some ways, if you time it out just right. So when you hear the wah, 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 and it brings the little red flashing thing on the screen, if you cloak immediately, your cloak will last exactly as long as you need it to. Yes, it will, Inedible Cake. It times out just right. We'll buy an engine before the next phase, I guess. Or I could buy, let's go ahead and buy this so we're full up. Okay, here we go. Yes, you cannot shoot during your cloak. That's correct. Okay, where are you landing? Okay, boarding drone landing and engines here is actually not that bad. So we're going to go up to level 202 here and open the doors. We'll be able to handle this boarding threat, no problem. All content on this channel is live, Ancient Scion. This is show number 1461, which is exactly 4 years worth of days. Okay, that was good. I think we missed a charge laser there, though. Okay, warning, power surge detected. There's only one guy repairing shields. That's good for me right now. We're going to cloak since we heard the power surge. We avoided the missile launch here, and now the drones are going to show up. If we fire, we're going to lose our cloak, so we just hold out here. There we go. Okay, that's a great place for him to board. Taste the pepper. Be the pepper. Okay, we got a fire raging in the O2 here. Actually, we don't need to fix that yet. Okay, let's get the fire out of here. Okay, fire's gone. We're going to close the door, open all the doors, seal off the breach. Should stabilize this room. Or not. Yeah, it did. Yeah, so I was a little bit late on my cloak there. My cloak would have been up for the second phase, the second power surge just right, but I did it a little bit wrong, so we ate the missile instead. All right, let the O2 surge back up here. Open this. You go in here. All right, Maxwell needs to die. Boo-doo. Be the first test of the level 3 clone bay. How's it feel? Let us know on the other side. Maybe he's better than new. Probably not. It repowers the super shield every 4th power surge, I believe. Yeah, every 4th is right. I wish I could buy one more engine here, but I can't. All right, now we're going to jump into them for Phase 3. It's important that we're jumping into them. We waited for them to come to us Phase 2. So if we get overwhelmed by boarding here, we're able to still recover. No. Did they just switch spots? Whoa, that was sneaky. I don't think so. I need my weapons guy. Okay, we're just going to man up here. We're only going to board with one more. They all do the same thing, so there's no real harm done, of course. 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's counter mind control here. Let's go defend this with him. Shields are on double fire here. Well, they did just board with their last crew. You know what? I'm actually going to bail here and jump back to the base. Double fire on shields is definitely not ideal. And our cloaking went down to disrupt our timing. Let's go ahead and just vent this guy out, huh? That's the exact reason we do the strategy we did last time to have a safe space to jump away. If you jump into them Phase 3, you always have the base to jump back to. If you don't, you may not have somewhere to jump if something bad happens. That wasn't terrible, but I think it definitely warranted the reset there. For no pause FTL, I think that's the single most important thing you can do to win runs. I lost 4 or 5 runs before figuring that out. Level 302, the Luxury. Okay, now we wait for them to come back. Now we won't be getting boarded. Probably want to end up mind controlling one of their crew eventually. No problem there. Okay, that's a fine place for fires to start. That's a bad mind control. Okay, we did 2 damage there. Awesome. All right, I'm actually going to split up my crew here. This way, if mind control does happen on one of them, I would like this guy to actually take it if possible. Okay, let's send him up to repair here.
Keep it dapper.
You done, son? AI just took control, which isn't great, but we'll be fine. Eggdale, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Oh, I fired after I cloaked. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, missile launcher's down. That's good. Thanks for keeping that dream alive with Twitch Prime, Eggdale. Much love, man. GG. Slug B victory. 6 streak is active. GG. What do you guys think the score was on that run? Let's say mid 5,000s.
Keep it dapper.
Spin goes, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. Much love. Ooh, we only 60, 150. There could be some records in this run. I don't think so, though. If there was a most crew clone stat, there would definitely be it. 6349. Dang, that was much better than I thought. Yeah, high score on this save by by a lot. Apparently we lost our last Slug B run. Fair enough. Fast raid, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are beautiful. Hey guys, that's going to do it for me today. I want you guys to know I had a really amazing week of broadcasting. I thought we had a lot of great moments in the stream, and everybody was super friendly to each other. It was just really spectacular. So thank you for making this week extra amazing. Every day that we stream is awesome here, but I just want to give you guys credit where credit is due. You guys kick ass. Thanks for making this community and stream possible. I'm going to be hosting Chatia12, who's doing an 18-hour stream for Extra Life. Chatia is a real OG on this site. You've probably seen her in chat somewhere.
Keep it.
Though she does love to lurk. Death by Ace, thank you for the 26 consecutive months. Met her at both TwitchCons. Been a viewer of my stream for a long time. So let's host up the charity. You guys have a dapper rest of your night. Until next time, Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific, which will be the 2 times the tier live stream challenge stream. Keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. Much love, everybody.